Well, hey, good morning, everybody. I hope you are having a super fantastic, expedalidocious day today. My name is Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. Holy smokes, I hope you are doing fantastic today. We're getting ready to play a little Minecraft, have a little mayhem, do some and make some questionable life decisions. Indeed. Hope you are having a fun day today. See here. Trying to get my glasses. I got some smooch on it again. I started off yesterday with some of that on my glasses. Now, so much better indeed. Well, let's push some buttons for a minute and get things going. How have y'all been? How's everything going? I hope y'all are having a fantastic morning. I am doing well already. And let's see here. I want to start off this morning with trying something I haven't done yet. Let's see if I started a little bit late this morning because I wanted to test some things out. Let's see if this worked. And it looked like it worked. Yay. I'm so happy about that. Oh my gosh. So, we have had so many things going on these past few days, and it doesn't feel like I'm already streaming, man. I got off yesterday and I was having a fun time and got to stream a little bit yesterday, and yeah, that's why I don't have food. Uh anyway, we finished up this area yesterday and oh, let me turn the viewer count off. I don't want to look at that. Ah, there we go. Hidden viewers. Perfect. Back to game. So anyway, we finished off yesterday, kind of working on our little storage area on the stream. Then yesterday, I just felt like, man, I just wanted some more stuff. So I went home and kind of goofed off for a little bit and worked a little bit, just kind of gathering some resources, to be honest with you. I didn't really do anything crazy. Uh, I did play with some settings at the house, and I was super happy with the way how those turned out. But I need to figure out how to move those settings over here. It's always something. Yeah, we have bees over here from yesterday. Thank you so much. If you got a chance to tune in, you know what I need to do? I need to check something out because we are doing something a little bit differently now. This and Bob and Bob. Yay! Happy about that. Everything looks clean and neat and organized. And let's see. I want to click what's this little alert. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, nothing big. We're gonna minimize that for right now. But yeah, we came over here, and this is what we worked on yesterday. Was trying to get plenty of this because we want plenty of this. We need lots of bee nests or beehives or whatever they were gonna call them. They look like beehives to me. We needed bunches and bunches of those. So that's what we did. We worked on that a little bit yesterday. We did manage to come over here. This is something that I did off camera yesterday. Was I moved? I didn't. Well, I didn't move. I built a new enchanting setup over here. We're putting some. Oh, look at there! And that is Mr. James Johnson over there on the red app. What's up? What's up, James? How's it going today? But yeah, we moved some stuff over here and just set up a little enchantment area because we're getting our XP from over here, and it is working out splendidly. We did get a good book for our sword, so we added sharpness 3 to it, and still need unbreaking, but hey, it's a good start, and we're starting to get some better gear, man. Oh my goodness. And there we go with the share. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. That is truly a blessing. How have y'all been, man? I've been so excited to come out here on a Sunday and do that. Yep, and our storage system seems to be working over here pretty well. Do y'all want to check out the Beatbox Panda? What's up? What's up indeed? Check out Beatbox Panda. Check it out, Beatbox Panda. Our Panda Hospital is coming together and looking fantastic. We got a bunch of snotty boys in here, and we're checking up on him. This one's in a room. I think he was the first patient 0, right? He's in the room chilling out. This guy's over here getting an X-ray. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got to clean up some of their pandemonium over here. And James Johnson said, "Great, because I'm heading home from work. How are you doing today?" I am doing fantastic. You're heading home from work today, James. So I'm in the United States. I'm in Texas, and it's currently 6:40 in the morning. So for me, you might have been working graveyards, but you could be across the pond, and this is the end of the day for you. Look at this storage mess that I have over here. We're going to be doing lots of stuff today, but I didn't really want to be over here, to be honest with you. We're going to go to our spawn area. Yes, we're going to go to our spawn area, and we're going to work a little bit on some things. Do I want to take any of this stuff back with me? I don't think so. I think I'll be fine. I want to take these. Yes, I do want these. We're going to go back to our spawn area, and the reason why I came all the way back over here is that I left the base without any food. I'm pretty sure I put it in one of these storage chests. Yep. Couldn't find my food. I was sitting there thinking, I was just like, where's my food, man? Oh gosh. Thank y'all so much for joining me. I know I'm multi-streaming. I got y'all on TikTok, got you on YouTube and Twitch and everything else, man. So thank you so much for taking some time out of your day and joining me. I'm brand new to streaming. Well, I say brand new. I've only been doing it for a couple of months, and still getting better at doing these things. Looky there. There's a message over there on the Hiya app, the green app. Let's see what that says. And it's an ad. All right, awesome. James says, "I'm a welder. I specialize in pipeline and structural welding. I'm from North Carolina, but in Montana." What? James, that is so cool. So my oldest son tried his heart out. He wanted to be a welder so bad, and he went to welding school. We don't need a helmet right now. He went to welding school in Waco at a place called TSTC. It didn't go well. It just didn't go well. Let's see. I'm a big fan of these tough bricks. So let's take a couple of these for right now, and let's just kind of start. We'll start a little area. Yeah. Neon said hello. What's up, Neon? Over there on the Red app? What edition Minecraft are you on? I am on 121.0.8. And Elson says GH. Elson? Don't know what that is. James says I'm self-employed. Oh, okay, awesome. Small family-owned business here as well too. So let's do that. And my mouse has decided keyboard. Okay. Calm down. We had a bed. Why did I do that? Okay. We had a bed. I was prepared, y'all. Let's get over there to the area and let's look at what we're working with. So yeah, I've only been playing this world for a couple of months, just trying to chill out, having a good time, and having a ball. So we want to go to our home area, and I want to set up a little, oh no, we died and we're back over here now, if that makes sense, area. And we're going to set that spot up as more of a place where we can go gather. Looky there, James, with the new, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for subscribing over there on the Red app. That is so cool. I've been trying to grow all of the stream platforms. I'm not a professional streamer. I just do this for fun. I love playing Minecraft. I love the gameplay. Yeah, we got some portal magic going over here. Let's take these down. Got some portal stuff going on over here. Might end up having to use some of this obsidian. Am I using a... Yeah. It's just slow. It's just slow mining this stuff. But, James says, I'm 109 pounds and 5'8" and 22 years old. James, that sounds like my son in a lot of ways, but only I think he's think he's right at like 6 foot. But yeah, maybe soaking wet. He's 120 pounds. We were joking yesterday because we went and bought him some pants. And he wears like a 20, I think a 26 or 28. He's a skinny little fart. Not like me, man. I'm a thick boy. I ate a lot of gravy. Neon, what's going on, man? Hello. Hope you're having a great day. You better eat. Yeah, let's get some of this obsidian. Over there is our spawn area. Memo too lit over there on TikTok says, hey man, you know what a dinosaur had? Wait a second. He said, hey man, you know what dinosaur has 10,000 teeth? 10,000 teeth? No, I do not know what dinosaur has 10,000 teeth. Neon says, I'm back. I'm back. Hey Neon, what's up? Dragon. And then Dragon Goblin says, what? I don't know. What? I know. Inquiring minds, don't leave us hanging. We have to know what dinosaur has 10,000 teeth. Search it up. I don't want to get banned for saying it. Okay, yeah, please. This is so sad. So one of my homies, one of the streamers out there that I absolutely love and adore, and he's such a wholesome person. He gave talk to text speech, whatever, to somebody, and they said a naughty word, and he got banned on TikTok. I felt so bad for him. You know, it's not bad. I just don't want to get banned. Yeah, we'll have to search it up for sure. But no, he got banned for saying something on TikTok, and I was just like, man, that's rough. You know. Neon says, I'm done with my big build. Neon, what did you build, man? What kind of big build did you put together? Is it a mob farm? That's been our biggest build so far. Is we did the Panda Hospital mob farm, and so far we're pretty happy with it. You know. James Johnson said, my wife made a joke about my belt getting wearing out quicker than my blue jeans. Well, my son couldn't finish with welding because his knees gave out, and he just wasn't able to. He was a basketball player in high school, and he ended up tearing his ACL twice. Not the same one. We had surgery, had it repaired, went back and played basketball again, tore it again, and so he wasn't sure how welding was going to work out for it. Well, 10 grand later, and no refunds. Welding did not work out. But hey, it's okay. He's on bigger and better things. And if he didn't try, you'd have never known. So, but no, I was talking about, so if anybody is over there on TikTok and they want to go check him out, his username is Life Jacket. It's like period Life Jacket. You know what? I want a boat. That's right. We got the obsidian. Let's go over here and let's get a boat. I have some boats over here. Uh-oh. Wow, I got a big message from Vanilla Yuri. Hey, Seth, I'm crying again, and I can't stop because I got rejected again by a girl. She told me she wasn't ready for a relationship, but I saw her post a story of her and a guy, and I can't stop overthinking about that. Man, well, I'm going to call you Yuri, okay? Yuri. First off, you do not need anybody in your life to make you complete. You're an awesome person. I don't know you from anybody, but I can tell you this right now. You don't need anything other than what's there with you right now to be whole. So don't feel like rejection is the end. It's not. It's just something that happened. Okay. Now, with that being said, I fail at a lot of things. I failed at life. I failed at high school. I failed at everything. James says, in high school, I was a running back. You were a running back at 100 and something pounds, dude? Whoa. Anyway, Yuri, hold on one second. Yuri, hold on, Yuri. Neon says, a house on a mountain. Oh, wow. You built that. What? Did you terraform like the mountain and stuff? Just out of curiosity. A big one. Wow. Butter. I'm dropping a log. Oh my goodness, Butter. Behave yourself, man. All right, let's go back to Yuri. So Yuri, man, Yeah, you don't need anyone else to make approval for you. And don't feel like you're oh, look at all those things. Don't feel like you're required to do stuff like that. Oh yeah, we haven't been over here in a while. uh so what makes you think, Yuri, just out of curiosity, right? What makes you believe that that she just wasn't hanging out with a friend or something, you know? Girls hang out with friends, guys hang out with friends too. But just curious, what do you think? Yeah. Let's see, Neon. Oh, let's go here. Vin Yuri, that's sad. It is sad. It is sad indeed. But you know, it's not the end. It's just the beginning of something else, you know? Okay, we spawned somewhere over here. Let's see. Where's our F3? We were somewhere close. Okay, that's 9, and I'm 33. I bet we'll go back. No. We go 35, 36. No, we back this way. I thought I put a block out here. Oh, there we go. We spawned right over here somewhere. Perfect. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. All right. This is where we were. And for some reason, my caster labs is just not one to talk with everything for some reason. Oh well. James says, Yuri, don't beat yourself up over it. Absolutely. You know what you need sometimes is just some good folks just to hang out with. Check out this axe, man. This axe is killer. Ah, I love this axe. All right. So we're in a cherry forest. I think that's going to... hate these trees. Hate these trees. So let's start off with doing this. I want to take this. I'm going to make that. Bop. We didn't bring a crafting table, but now we have one. This will be the world's crafting table. There we go. So that is our spawn location. Perfect. Now, let's do a little bit of terraforming. I want to kind of expand this just a little bit. There we go. Bop, bop. So what we're doing is, you know, we die a lot in this world. That's why we don't play hardcore. And we're going to come over here and we're going to, is there any more of those stupid logs inside there? I guess not. We're going to kind of make a little area like, oh, you died and this is where you are. Get some food, get some gear and gear up. This is also going to be the place where we're going to set up some of our eating farm areas, you know, places for us to chew a cud and eat some food and trade with some villagers. So, but what I love most about this is how much of a slope all this is. What I hate most about this is how much of a slope all this is. So, James says, I work half a month and I work for half a month and off the other half of the month. That's so cool. So it allows, so James, do you have like a family or anything like that? Are you looking forward to building a family and stuff? Or is this kind of what you're trying to do right now? Right. Let's see. This is going to be kind of like our pillar. This is where we start from. So we're going to need some houses and stuff. Neon in our country. What's in our country? Neon, what's in your country? All right, let's get going. Let's see. What kind of stuff are we going to put over here? I want to build this area up right here. So let's start off with kind of leveling some of this stuff out. Since this will be the area we start from. Right. Oh, we're going to have so much of this junk. What are you actually building? So here's what we are. We're over here at a spawn location, or where we spawn from. And, you know, if we ever break our bed and end up coming back to spawn, we're going to be over here. And of course, later on, we will probably want to move a shulker farm over here in the overworld. Okay. Stupid trees. So if we ever do a shulker farm in the overworld, our shulker will spawn out here. Nope. I think that's good. Yeah, these trees are kind of a pain, to be honest with you. So I want to set up like a little area so that if everything goes south and of here, I can gear back up and get to where I need to get to. Yuri says, I can't stop crying because I keep overthinking that maybe I'm ugly or maybe I'm clingy and maybe I want enough. That's why she didn't choose me. It's just a choice, man. Don't beat yourself up. And I've been around long enough, Yuri. How old are you? How old are you, Yuri? I'm just out of curiosity. Do this, get a bed out. Let's sit there. Let's sleep for a bit. Yuri, how old are you? I'm just out of curiosity because to me, I think you're a young person. And as a young person, as a father who has raised 2 boys, one boy has not been interested in girls, which is fine. 17 years old, not interested in girls. I'm 15. Yeah. Yuri, you are so young, man. And first things first, I'll give you some of my advice. All right. Number 1 piece of advice, Yuri, is don't take advice from people that you wouldn't take criticism from. And don't take criticism from people you wouldn't take advice from. That's the number 1 piece of advice that I can possibly give you right now. Number 2, let's talk about your situation, right? What you got going on, okay? I'm going to say here and now, Yuri, you are valuable. You are a wonderful person and you're interesting. And people do love you. There are people in your life that do love you. I know it. You may not always be aware of it, but there are people in your life that love you. Michael said hi. What's up, Michael? Hope you're having a great day. Neon, it's easy to get friends, and the people is nice in our country, and the food there is nice. There's abdu and other foods. I don't know what that word is. I don't know. So let's do this right here. We're getting plenty of this. Let's set some chests down because we are kind of getting inundated with junk. Okay. We'll put this inside there right now. We don't need this. Okay. And we want to expand this out just a little bit. Yeah. This is going to be an issue, isn't it? But no, you have value. You are an intelligent person. People around you do love you. Okay. That's number 1. Number 2, you don't need somebody else's approval for validity, right? That's just why I said you're a valuable person, And then we had Sorin Sorjaba said, hi, bro. What's up, man? Hope you're having good. And Michael, how's things going over there on TikTok, man? I hope you're having a great day. We're building a little bit of a safe area, so to speak, for when we die in this world, because it has happened and it will probably continue to happen. So we're just gonna set ourselves up with something real quick. So I think that's good right there. And then we're going to move some things in around here. Yes, indeed. I like it. This is looking great so far. Perfect. All right. Now, I feel like I want to go one more. Yeah. I want to go out one more. And I like building organically, I like moving things around and putting things down and then going back and saying, hey, I want to change this up. Man, Michael, my day has been going fantastic. Thank you so much. We have I come up here nice and early on the morning on a Sunday and do my stream on Sundays. I actually got the chance to stream yesterday. So let's see. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. Got that 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's go one more. I actually got a chance to come out here yesterday and just play around a little bit. Uh, we didn't have any plans or anything like that. It rained like crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. 1, 2, 3. Oh, fours all around. All right. So anyway, I got the chance to come out here and stream and just have a good time, and it was nice just being able to come out here and just. Oh my goodness, Michael, Michael, what is that with the Minecraft? Man, thank you so much. Yo, everybody, W's in chat for Michael. Indeed, that is so cool. Hot dog, man. You don't have to do that. You can just chill out and watch the show, man. But thank you. I really appreciate that. You know, I'll tell you like this. I am not what I would consider myself a professional streamer. Oh my goodness. There was something else. With the kitty cat and the thumbs up. That's so cool. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. That I really appreciate that. Let's do this. I want to put these right here. Right? Oh my goodness. Michael. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. Indeed, man. That was a follow over there on TikTok. Man, that is so cool. James Johnson said, I smoke Camel Red and I use chewing tobacco. I used to smoke, is Camel a thing? I thought it was Marlboro Red. I don't know. Used to smoke, but I do this now. This is, it's not good for you. Michael, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That is more generous than anything that you can do. Oh my goodness. What was that? The group 7. I've seen that. Thank you. Yo, that is crazy. Holy smokes, Michael. What is going on? What? Man, Michael. Gee. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That is so generous. You save your money, man. Save your money. Just have fun, you know. And I do appreciate that. That's way more generous than I'd ever imagined. I really appreciate that. But like I was saying, I wouldn't call myself like a professional streamer. You know, there's guys out there like Exuma Void and XP Crafted and stuff like that, and they're doing this as a living. I'm just having fun, man. I'm out here on Sunday mornings, just chilling out, having a good time, talking to really interesting people like you and Yuri, and it really warms my heart. I tell you what, the gifts though, right? This is what I think about those gifts. I think it's amazing. And it's confirmation that y'all are having a good time. And that's all I could ask for in life, right? Let's see. We want this. Ooh, let's see here. We go pop, pop, pop. Okay. We need some more cherry wood. Look, cherry wood right over here. Oh, but thank you. And even 4 roses on top of that. James John says, my wife is living her dream life as a housewife and staying in a stay-home mother. So that's what that was what was right for mine and my wife's our family. Blech, I can't talk. Michael, with the TikTok, man. Thank you so much, brother. That is okay. Now you gotta pump the brakes just a second, man. Y'all, you're spending way too much money on me. I'm so appreciative. Don't get me wrong, but golly, man, save your money, and go dancing. Oh my goodness, and something else just popped. Oh, that's wild, Michael. Yes, indeed. Thank you. That is too kind of you, bro. Indeed. Um, but James, that's what me and the wife did. We decided that that was what we wanted in our lives was to raise our kids that way. Let's get some of this mess. There we go. We'll start with that. And I don't regret it at all. Not at all. We're gonna put these right here. We're gonna do kind of a pink build today. Why not? I don't think we've done a pink build in this world. It'll be a beacon of hope. But no, that's what we decided to do in our marriage. Was my wife wanted to stay home and raise the kids, and she was a stay-at-home mom. And we'll just go ahead. Well, I know we'll need more of those, but right now this will be good. She wanted to be a stay-at-home mom and raise the kids and stuff like that. And that's what her dream was, you know. This, and this. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. And then now from that direction and that direction. Darcy, hi, having a good day. I am. You know, what's amazing about my day so far is that I've had, not only has Michael came in here and blown us up with a whole bunch of TikTok craziness, but what's truly been amazing was that I've actually had a lot of chat going on today. And that's how I measure the success of my streams, is if chat and us are having a conversation. That's what I like most. And we're talking with Neon, and we're talking with Michael and James, and I remember we had a conversation going with Jarvel. I can't remember his name, but anyway. But yes, I am having a great day indeed. And Neon over there on the Red app says, "I have a secret. When I was a kid, I would drink alcohol and taste vape when I." Oh no, you're not supposed to do that. But I understand. Oh my goodness. Oodle-oodle-oos, indeed. Thank you so much, Aiden Dalton, over there on TikTok for following. I appreciate that. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let's take a look at what we have here. Let's come back. Let's take a look. I like this look so far. I want to go down here, probably there. We're gonna put unstripped. We need some stairs going down, don't we? We need some stairs going down, and we have to get across there. So that's what we're up against. Do we want a path coming down through here and going that way? Let's see here. And Darcy, when I can stream, I want to be like you. Man, Darcy, thank you so much. You know what? I've only been streaming for a couple of months now. This is like month 3. And I've been playing Minecraft for a long time, but yeah, this is month 3. And I'm having a ball. I really am. This is so much fun. I've always played Minecraft. This has just been my jam for forever. And I enjoy it. I really do. But yeah, it's been amazing. Neon, nice build. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do yet. We're gonna go with the flow right now. But the idea, this is where our spawn location is going to be, or this is where world spawn is. And I want to turn this into kind of a field of foods and stuff. But I want to be able to walk down this pathway and come over here quickly. You know, like if I die, we're going to come down here. I guess that's what we need to work on. So are we going to exit? I think we're going to exit. We're going to exit in the front here, facing the world. So let's do that. Oh my goodness. We're going to exit the world here. So let's make some stairs. Let's do that real quick. Let's do that. Bop. Do that. And then we're going to mix them in a little bit here and there. So we got a center stair. I feel like 3 stairs is probably enough. Right there. Okay. And then pop, 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 pop. So this will be our way up and down. Get that out of there. Let's put some of this stuff in there. Okay. Uh-oh. Let's see here. Neon. Uh, that will be a good one. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna play with this out, but we're gonna just kind of play it by ear and just see how the world takes us. You know? Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Coming down like this. And I want it to kind of be a little bit of a windier path, you know? I don't want us to come straight down and just go straight into it. I want to have us, kind of maybe come around down through here. So let's go ahead and plan that out next. I like the three block rule we got here. We got some dirt. Let's put that in a hot bar. So pop. So we'll come down through here. And I guess we'll make a turn right here. Doesn't that sound good? Oh my goodness. Michael with the journey pass. I don't even know what that is, bro. What is going on? And pumpkins. I got pumpkins, y'all. That is so kind of you, Michael. Thank you so much. You know, that has been the only thing I've gotten as far as income in quite some time, as far as donations and stuff like that. And so this is what the donations go to. Before we were taking it, Darcy said hi. What's up, Darcy? Um and man, likes are coming in over there on TikTok. We're already at 677 likes. And Michael's gifted like 58 coins. That's crazy. We're going to take this and we're going to put that there. Yeah, I like that. We're going to have to. Yes, indeed. That. I like that. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Kind of get. Ah, yes. All right. So, do we want to like turn this into like a grassy area right through here? Kind of don't want. I don't want to. We want to keep this somewhat. Yeah, like that. There we go. Oh yeah, I like that. Is this a SMP? It is. It is a survivor multi. So that's what I do with the donations that I pay for the server now. Used to I was buying my kids music lessons, but you know what? I'm paying for his music lessons anyway. So that was always it. I really wasn't using the money the way how I said I was. So now I take it and I pay for my monthly fee. Michael with 1,000 likes. Good Lord, man. Thank you. You are really helping me out today. You've shared the live, you've liked it, you've donated. I don't know, but that's just so amazing. Oh my goodness. Michael with another rose. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I really do. Let's see. We're going to do this to give it some stability. There we go. And Neon says, oh, one thing. You're a cool man and nice guy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You know what we should do? We should take some of this. And we should put... We'll replay in a little bit. Yay. So yeah, we're coming down through here. How long have I been playing? So in this world, Michael, I've only been playing for 749 days. It'll be 750. And I do sleep in it, but I've only started streaming, Michael, since July 1st of this year. But I've been playing Minecraft for 10 plus years, I would say, right now. It's always been just a dream of mine and a hobby just to have fun and do this kind of stuff. And folks like y'all are making the dream come true. So thank you. I feel like this right here. And no, that's not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. What was that? Something just went off crazy. Michael sent a heart me. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like that better. But yeah, I've been playing now for I guess now it would designate it for 3 months. but I'm having a ball. That's kind of the whole point. I was doing this just to have fun. James Johnson says, I have 4 kids of my own, 3 daughter and 1 son. My wife wouldn't stop until she gets a son. Hear me within wife 2 years later. So me and my wife, we've been married for right up 20 years. It'll be 21 years this November. Darcy, how can I join? So this is a private single. This is a private server. This is just for me to goof off on. And I'll tell you the reason why. Servers and stuff like that, to me, should demand like some attention to details. People wanting to moderate and do all kinds of stuff like that. And I don't have the time to moderate, to be honest with you. But I will tell you this, okay? Darcy, there is a server out there that is so cool. It's called Ruincraft SMP, right? And these guys over there on Ruincraft, they make some of the most amazing builds. You really gotta go check them out. Okay, we're gonna put that. Excuse me. We're probably gonna have to change a little bit of this up here and there, but it'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we'll come down one more layer right there. And it feels like we need to keep kind of coming down like this for a little bit. So we're going to have to do some terraforming, which is fine. Holy smokes. Michael with another gamer tater. A gamer tater. I did not know what that was. Someone gave me one of those the other day, and I thought that was really cool. Thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. And then Darcy says, okay, well, yeah, so there's some amazing builders over there. And there's a streamer world that's just for their private streamer buddies and everything. So folks like Alfie Builds and Life Jacket, the guy that I was talking about earlier, and D Kizzle and a whole bunch of others, they're playing on that world, and it is somewhat of a spectacle, man. They are doing such an amazing job just building that place up. And then they have a I guess more of a community one where they'll allow their folks like you that don't have an SMP or anything to come join them as well. That down there, we're gonna put this block right here. We gotta have this there. Yeah, there we go. Give us a little bit of a border, so to speak. But it's called Ruincraft Reborn SMP. James Johnson, I was born in February and my wife was born in November in the same year. You know, that's a funny story, James. So whenever I was growing up, my sister, her birthday was in May and my birthday was in June. Of course, hers was like 3 years before mine. And I used to get so upset. I was just like, why are we not the same age? Her birthday's like 1 month right before mine. And yet she's, 10 and I'm 7. You're like, what's up with that or whatever? And I was so upset. And I go and I think about that now and I'm just like, what an idiot. Ooh, it'd be kind of fun. Let's, I had a good idea. We can go back down another set of stairs. Yes, we're going to do this. We're going to turn our stairs into the ground. Excuse you. Okay. We're going to turn our stairs into the ground. We're going to have a little tunnel. Pop. Nope. There we go. Where it kind of goes into the mountain? That would be kind of neat. So you spawn up here, you come down here, and then you turn and go into the mountain and come back down through here. Ooh, that would be kind of fun. So James, are y'all done with having kids? You think you're gonna have more? And RC, what kind of a Minecraft player are you? Do you think of yourself more as a builder? Do you think of yourself more as a redstoner? Just out of curiosity. Let's do that. Put some more stairs. Ooh, let's get some of these things. Yeah. And then we'll definitely gonna use some chiseled tuff inside here. And we'll put these in like little locations here. There. So we'll like dot them in. So like here, we'll put a chisel tuft just to give it some, put it like that. Ooh. And then we'll do another one over here. This is, and I know this is kind of a crazy way of building, but this is the way how I build. It only made one. Only made one. So we have to make another one. It's raining on me, y'all. So we'll do that. And then what we'll do is we'll take like this little thing right here, and it'll just be peppered. So we'll have like one out there for no reason, and we'll have one out there for no reason. And so like when you're walking up, you're seeing like all this other stuff that's inside there. If that makes any sense, y'all. My son is 2 years old. Oh, James, are you going to let your kids play football? I'm curious. There's so many people out now that won't let their kids play football. And it's not that we wouldn't let them. I encouraged my oldest son to play football. My youngest son, not so much. He was a tiny dude. Both of my kids are adopted. And my oldest son, he was Mr. Basketball. Thin build, he made a great shortstop in baseball. But I tried real hard for him to be a catcher in baseball, and that just didn't work out very well. Oh, it's gonna rain on us now. But I enjoyed my kids playing baseball more than I did them playing the other stuff there. So yeah, that's what we need to do. Let's go ahead and start making plans for us to kind of turn into this area right here. So we're gonna need some dirt. I got some dirt right here. And let's go down a block. Bop, bop. And we definitely need support. Okay, definitely gonna need some support underneath here. There you go. Ah, excuse you. Man, he is so pushy. My little LA friend up there. Oh no, we're gonna lose this over there. Bop, 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 bop. And you know, we might come back and fill this in with like some cobblestone. Just to give it a more of a retaining wall look. My son, yes. My 3 daughters, no. No football for the daughters. Good. What about softball? How do you feel about softball? Just out of curiosity, James. And yeah, we're gonna have to come. We wanted to build this up. Yep. And I believe we want this built up as well too. Yeah, because we have the block and we're turn over here. Our path is going to come this way. Like this. And we're going to fill this in, folks. There we go. So yeah, it's going to come down through here and then we'll turn. We'll probably go one more and then we'll turn into this. And like that, we're out of dirt. But we're going to be able to get... We're going to get lots of dirt here in a minute. Because we're going to be digging down inside this. Here we go. I love doing this stuff. This is fun. All right. So then we'll make like a little arch. Do we need to... Should we have gone down one more? Nah. I feel like this is going to be good. Because we're going to be stair-stepping down into this. Darcy, the server was fun. The server? What server? We're going to come down here. Yep. We're going to want to make sure we build all the way down. And we'll put a retaining wall of some kind up here. So it doesn't look so out of place. Some frame drop there. Okay, perfect. So we know we need to fill this area in right here. Pop, pop. Pop. And da, 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 da. Da, da, da. The building one, the server was the building one. Oh yeah. Did you go check out the Runecraft ones that I was talking about? Alfie Builds, D Kizzle, Just Josh Gaming, BMO. They have lots of folks that are in part of that server. And we're out of dirt again. All right, so here is where we're going to dig in just a little bit. So let's go ahead and start that process. Just like that. Might not end up with as much dirt as I thought we would. All right, and we'll have a little archway. Darcy, yes. Yeah, and you can, what's awesome about that one is that you can actually play on both Bedrock and Java. There we go. Yeah, just like that. And we're gonna go down. Perfect, like this. Do we want to start? Yeah, we're gonna start going down right here. Yeah, we'll one over there. So we're gonna start going down this way. Go. Perfect. James just says, I'm from a single dad household. You know, my parents stayed together until my mom passed away. They were married for 50 something years. And when me and the wife, we went out dancing the other night, man. And one of the couples that we saw dancing out there, they had been married for 52 years. Which is pretty amazing in my opinion. Me and my wife, we've been married for 21 years, or we'll be married for 21 years in November. And I'm looking forward to that. I'm thinking that, Darcy, I have to go to sleep. It's 11:25 in the evening. Have a good day or not. So it is 7:26 in the morning here. I hope you have a great evening, Darcy. I really do. We needed some more. We need some more dirt. I don't want to take it from this landscape, to be honest with you. But we'll continue on with this plan. Let's see, we're gonna be taking this up right here. We'll do this right there. I think that should fill in the rest of that right there. But Darcy, I hope you have a great evening. Have a good sleep. Get some good rest. And I hope everything goes well for you. Indeed. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. All right, let's go get. We got some stairs right here. Perfect. And then we're gonna use some of these blocks to kind of outline our border. Excuse you. Okay. Looks like it's getting dark. Let's head up here. We don't have a lot of light in this area, do we? We don't. LBG said night. I just went to my grandparents' 50th wedding anniversary today. What the heck of a coincidence. That's awesome, Alfie G. It is. Oh, look at the rainbow. That's so pretty. So pretty. And that's ending right over by our fishing shack. That's cute. All right, so we'll be able to come down here and go down there. Perfect. That there. We are running out of blocks fast. Here, let's get some more. We kind of didn't know what we wanted till we got over here. So we know we're going to need a lot more of those. Let's go ahead and grab more dirt while we're over there at the other base. Let's put some of this mess up. So I'll leave this here. Let's take this back with us. Put the stick up, put the stick down. Take the cherry blossoms. I feel like we'll have plenty to be able to cut through. And James Johnson said, my wife drive a white 2024 Chevrolet Suburban. That's a nice truck for sure. Let's see here. And one of the, I know this is going to seem silly, but we're going to go ahead and set our nether portal up here. And we're going to set it on this side. And this will be our fast travel method back up. How many wide did we go? We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're going to go 9 that way. And we're going to go, is it 8 to make it square? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like that's 1 too tall. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. Thank you, Michael, with the scare. Indeed, man. Thank you. Michael, lost my train of thought. Let's see here. I think I go with one more pop, and then we're gonna go across. Oh gosh. We should have lit this portal though, so that we can go to the other side and light that portal. But nonetheless, yeah, that's gonna be a magnificent. Oh gosh. Oh man. Yo. Check it out. It is the Zoots with the Go Populars over there on TikTok. Yo, I do have a couple of people over here on TikTok right now. And there's quite a few over on the YouTube. Anybody and everybody, y'all need to go check out my best friend in the whole world. One of my streamer friends, Mr. Zoots, indeed. Check this out. Bam! Let's see if it works. And it didn't yell at anybody. Awesome, man. That is so cool. Yes, go check out Mr. Zoots. He's got a purple app. He's got TikTok. He's got everything, man. How's it going? You got any plans today? What you been up to? You going to be streaming here in a little while, Mr. Zoots? It is going fantastic. We're here at Spawn, and we're setting up an area so that when we don't make it out of a situation and we forgot to set our spawn, we'll have a quick and easy way of getting back home if we need to. Nah, no stream today. Taking the day off. You're going to go to church? I know you are. Have fun at church. Enjoy it. Well, if I just called you out, I'm not going to church. I feel bad now. The build looks good. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. We are going to have a fantastic day today, indeed. Looking forward to doing more fun stuff in the world. I need to get an Elytra. It's not, I don't know. Maybe it's not quite time yet. But we are having a fun day. My stream is going fantastic. Had lots of folks come in here and chat today and just chill out with me. And that's been phenomenal. You know, it always makes the stream feel really good. And then Michael came in here and he's been throwing a couple of gifts, donations my way, which it's never necessary, but it's always appreciated. And now I get blessed by having you in here. So, I mean, that's just super cool. Thank you so much. The build looks good. Thank you. Appreciate that. And Darcy's back. What's up, Darcy? Hope you're having a great day. W stream indeed. Yes. And now I'm going over here. Yesterday, I did spend a little time working on my storage area. You know, I have a little bit of a storage problem because it's kind of a new world for me and everything. Thank you all so much for the likes. That's awesome. Michael, everybody. Anyway, I have a little bit of a storage problem because, got a new world vibe. So you gotta, you don't always have a lot to start off with, but we have made some significant improvements to our base, adding our storage inside here. We got all our wood types in here. Our stone variants are over here, some clay, and then we started this over here. This is going to be kind of our natural build. So it's, we're not really going crazy with everything. Got to get some more obsidian, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And we got to get a flint and steel. But yeah, this is kind of what we're doing right now. Let's see here. Albie, wait, Seth, you changed shaders. I did. So we had to update the world. And when we updated the world, unfortunately, we were not able to update the shaders. We're going to put this stuff in here. We'll keep those. We're definitely going to need some more of those. So let's take that with us. Do you play, Darcy asks, do you play Fortnite or Roblox? I don't. Not because I can or don't feel like it or anything. I really enjoy playing Minecraft. It's just like my jam. I enjoy it. There you go, that. And somewhere in here, I'm sure there's some iron here. Well, let's just take that iron. Do that, bam, bam. Look, I know how to craft. Yay. All right. Now, I didn't take the coordinates to the other place, but that's okay. James, I'm sorry, James. Let's see here. James, I did not read your last comment. I apologize. James on the red app said, my work truck is a gray 2012 Chevrolet Silverado Crew Cab 3500 HD work truck bed. My personal truck is a blue Chevy Silverado. Those sound like expensive vehicles. They do. You know, whenever I was a kid, I used to really care about like what kind of cars and trucks I drove. And now as an old man, I just drive whatever. I don't care anymore. My oldest son, he's into cars and stuff like that. And for me now, it's just one of those things where it's just like, you know, I don't care. All right, so we got the flint and steel. We're going to set that up on the nether roof. And let's just get over here real quick. And we're going to do a little cheeky. Just come straight through here. Because this is where we should be coming out over here by this lake any minute now. Somewhere it looks like, oh, that tree's falling. I love the new Minecraft generation. All right, so we're going to do this. We're going to take this. We'll come on the bank. Yep. And we'll set up. And yeah, that should help us figure out a faster way of getting down and up a little quicker. But no, I used to care about that kind of stuff. And now, I mean, it's good for you. Don't take that wrong in any way, James. But now it's just like, you know, I made sure the wife has a decent car, right? Yeah, I can get up. LBG, great shader pack. Complimentary match. Yes, it is. Yes, I know shaders by looking. You are a nerd. You are, and I love you for it. You nerd. You nerd. My wife called me a dork last night. I loved it. It was so funny. She's like, oh God, you're such a dork. And I was like, yeah, I am. I'm a complete dork. All right, so there we go. So that's not far off. We go straight out that way. We can find it. Okay. We're going to have to do some. We're not doing math. We're going to cheat. All right, so here we go. Here's our nether portal. Where's that stupid little blue guy? Do not fly through the nether portal. No. All right, the block we're looking at is, let's see. We are currently, see, he's going to do that. We are currently on, we are on 26 by minus 14. Okay, before we light this, I'm going to go, and in fact, we can probably just light it and run away. Because the blue guy will leave us alone if he doesn't fly through there. Hey, blue guy, don't fly through that. Oh, no, not the side. Mistakes were made. Okay. Light the bottom. And let's see, did you try Bliss for me? I did not, LBG. I was thinking about it, but the reason why I didn't was Modrith, which is the mod pack thing that I use. It does not use, Bliss wasn't updated for the mods that I was using with it. So, so I ended up not doing that. And since this is the drop, we might do that. Yeah. Hopefully I will. Hopefully I can get to that. Oh, it's getting dark. Let's get over here. Hopefully my little doodad didn't run through there. We want to tie this up with our nether portal in the sky. Always think of clear water revival. Going up to the nether portal in the sky. All right, here we go. We passed that torch earlier. We're gonna find a creeper out here. I just know it. All kinds of beautiful wood textures and blocks for us to use. We made it home, indeed. Get in the hole. Tim Does Things came over here from YouTube, and he said, Yo, Tim, what's up? And RBG says, all good. Yeah. Tim says, lately I've been watching your shorts. They're good. RBG, I gotta go. Thanks. RBG, see you later. And Tim, thank you so much. Tim Does Things. All right, let's see. We got 11. We got this. We should be able to go through here. And now we have to find the right portal that we're going to sneak through and get to the right thing. So let's do that. Let me pull up, not Chung Base. Let me pull up, what are they called? I just always Google it. Nether calculator. And I think it's this one every time. I'll know. Yep. So my overworld coordinates were 26 and minus 14. And so we're going to go to X3 and Z minus 2. And then James, did you see my last comment? My youngest brother owns his landscape is very, very small. His truck is a 2013 red F250. James, so landscape business, those typically don't do too bad. 38, 30. Oh, we're going the wrong way. We're gonna go here and we're gonna go to what I say, minus 2. So we're gonna keep going this direction. Minus 2. I think we're right here. And 3. No. 2, 3. And then we're gonna go to minus 2. It's gonna be right here in 3. Did this one? 3? No, this one. Yep. Yeah. Landscape businesses typically do pretty good, you know? Bop. Bop. I don't think we have enough to do 4. No, I don't believe so. Probably gonna add 2. It's all right. This. Okay. Put that there. Hiya. Come on, Seth. Misclick. Do that. Bop, bop. There we go. Couldn't see. But no, landscape business. That's got to be making a killing right now. It's insane. But that. No, we wanted this. Yeah. And then bop, bop, bop. And James, I'm so sorry I missed some of your messages. I apologize about that. Did that and that. There we go. And light it. We do our math right. We should come out at the big portal. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yes. And it links. Awesome. Come through here. James says, my little brother's in the army and drives a yellow. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. All right. Something went wrong. Yeah, don't have a red helmet. There is. How did we do that? That is crazy. Okay. All right, so how do we fix this? All right, so. Yeah. I should, you know what I'm gonna do? Come over here, little guy, little blue guy. Jerks. Okay. My little brother is in the army and he drives a yellow 2014 Camaro. I like Camaros. I used to have a Camaro a long time ago. Camaros are fun. Okay. So we were able to go from over there to over here. No problem. But coming from, I wonder if I come from over here. Block's too big. No. Yeah, that's not good. We're going to have to take that portal down in the overworld, aren't we? Or in the nether. And you know, we are high enough, so I don't know why that didn't work. Let's see. Let's check our coordinates here. Let's do this. Okay. All right, let's check our coordinates. Let's eat first. Pop, pop. No. Okay. So we are. Seth, can you read my comment to other stream, please? It was the one before James Johnson one. Hold on. I thought I did. You might have missed me talking about it. My youngest brother owns a landscape business. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Landscape businesses do really well. I have a guy that comes and does our grass every now and then, not often. Not for any reason other than the fact that I just am sort of lazy sometimes. Let's see here. All right, so here we are. We are on Let's double check here. Minus 13. I said minus 14. So minus 13. Okay. Minus 13 and, 20, 26. Said 26. So, all right. So, what do we want to do? We have to break that portal over there, don't we? We're going to light that. Come down here. We'll be able to get back to the base really quickly so that I don't have to keep going very long distances to get to places. Pop, pop, pop. Let's get down here. Ooh, that was a big hole. If we can do that, then we'll be able to, we have tons of spawn trash up there. Okay. Come through here. Ah! A beehive. My little brother is in the, yes, and he drives a yellow Camaro. I saw that one. I used to own a Camaro. I had a yellow Camaro as well too. I loved my little yellow Camaro. It was one of the most fun cars that I ever did own. But what happened is that when we were wanting to move from one house to another house, we weren't just able to do it all at the same time. So something had to give, and it was my debt to income ratio was off just a little bit. So I ended up having to change that out. Okay. So let's see and Jen said, "What up? What up, Jen? We're trying to figure out nether portals." Okay. So I am at, let me make sure I get this right here. Put the new coordinates in, minus 13. Okay. So we should be at 3 minus 2. I think we're at the same place. So target box 3 minus 1. 3 minus 2. So this should, in theory, put us in the right place. But unfortunately, downstairs, it's put us up there. This will take us back to the right location. But it doesn't get us back to the right space on the going back. This is when I come through here, we will end up where we want to be. Okay. But when I go through here, I end up in the nether, the wrong location. And I don't want to go through there just yet. I have some wood. I can sneak across if I need to. I come through here. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. I need to be way over on that side. Bop, bop. Let's see what you said. Let's see. Just, yo, what's up, Jens? Jens Hutchinson's, what is up indeed? I just now recognized you. How's it been going? That you were in just Josh Gaiman's game the other day, right? Okay. All right, so we gotta, I think we need to break this portal and then go over there. It's Jens, but it's alter. It's Jens, but it's alter. Okay. So let's do this. Let's take this down. Why that didn't work is beyond me. Sometimes I have the worst luck with nether portals. But that's okay. That's why I get lots of obsidian. And we'll just build us a little pathway. You know, I seem like I was high enough. I don't know why I didn't go up there. These little dudes keep pushing me and shoving me. They're, oh gosh. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, and he's over here pushing. We are one gas ball away from having to use the whole purpose of our setting this up, isn't it? That's a little terrifying. All right. So now we have to make our way down with little blue dude trying to not shove us off. How are we going to get down? I don't think I could make that jump. Yeah, I don't think I can. Ooh, I would like some of this, though. And look at there. And I didn't bring a bow. What could possibly go wrong, Seth? Yeah, that could go wrong. Gotta be a better way down. No telling how deep that goes either. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna find some ancient debris. W's in chat. Okay. In the meanwhile, and I hope I don't hit a piglin. Okay. Or not, they're not piglins. How many blocks we need? Ooh, we're gonna need a bunch. We're gonna get over there. I'm so confused on what to do next. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna bridge out. We're gonna bridge out that way. Did I just look at that Enderman? No, I didn't. Okay. We're gonna bridge out that way. Stop it. Look, you. Okay, come here. This is. Let's deal with the issue real quick. Come here, little blue dude. Where did you go? He's gonna push me off this. I know it. All right, here you go. Let's do this. Where are you? I'm so nervous. No, I don't want a mushroom. The nether already makes me nervous, y'all. All right. Yellow? Is there a more... Okay, if I could go over here, there's more chance of my stuff surviving if I fall over here than, say... Yeah. Yeah. See? This is what I mean. Now he's back over here. I hope he takes a lava bath. Go take a lava bath, my guy. You know? Oh. Sometimes the nether always makes me nervous, y'all. Always. And that I can survive. All right. Thankfully, we have a little quick way of getting upstairs. So let's see if this works now. We've broken that block. Hopefully we can get over here. Hopefully that was just a weird little fluke. Okay. All right. So there is home. And here should be spawn. And let's see. Sleep. Yes. Okay. Woo! Here's what I'm going to do. I've been playing for about an hour. I'm going to take a short little break. I love this area right here. I'm going to take a short little break. Chill out for a minute. I'm going to get a drink of water. Go use the facility real quick. And I will be right back. So just chill out. Man, the nether always gets me on it. All right, I'm back. And I did wash my hands, y'all. I promise. Okay. All right. Get back out of here. No sleep. No sleep. Okay. Why did my screen not full screen anymore? Well, it'll be fine. Let's see here. Me and the kid were talking about yesterday about Marvel movies, right? Ooh, ancient debris. Let's put that up here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What was that? It didn't come across. What did I miss? Well, somebody hit me with a gift and it didn't show up in my messages. So drop me a comment down below so I can say thank you. But nonetheless, thank you. I appreciate that. Zut! Indeed, man. Oh, thank you so much, Zitz. I appreciate that. No, me and the kid were talking about Marvel movies the other night, right? And I was telling him that one of my favorite Marvel movies is I gotta wax these things. One of my favorite Marvel movies was actually Blade. And he's just like, Blade? I never heard of that one. I was like, you've never heard of Blade? He's like, no. I was like, go check it out. Blade is actually a pretty cool movie. And so last night he came in there and he was just like, man, that was actually a pretty good movie. I was like, yeah. He goes, I would have never thought it was a Marvel movie. I said, no, not a lot of people do catch that it's a Marvel movie. I'm so happy with this. Okay. So the whole point was that we had to get more of these blocks. So let's get back home. And I just wanted to test to make sure that still worked. Uh, so yeah, he goes, I would have never guessed that was a Marvel movie. I said, it took me years. I mean, I didn't realize it was a Blade movie until I watched Deadpool, and then I figured, and then it dawned on me that was a Deadpool. Turn that down just a little bit more. There we go. Then it turned on. Then I found out that it was a Deadpool movie. So we want. I think I have plenty of those up here. In fact, I do. We're gonna need lots of those. We got some stairs already made. Then we can add some variety inside this, and we'll probably put some of that in here too. Need plenty of stairs. We're gonna do those. Why not? Just take some of this with us. I love building with the tough blocks. But no, whenever oh my gosh, and then I had a message come up. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then there is Miss Shin Itsu over there on the purple app, and Hans Kruger said nice. And James Johnson, did you see my last comment? Sorry if I'm pushing. No, your problem. My little brother has no kids, and my wife, he says, so I've fallen in line of duty. I'm breaking hearts. Some people are absolutely fantastic at raising children, and I wish them the absolute best. And some people should not raise children at all. Hope that didn't sound rude. Let's do this. I want to take some of this. I want to take some of this. And we wanted to add a little bit of variety. Oh my goodness. Jen with the golden boxing gloves and the silver boxing gloves. Goodness gracious, Jen. Thank you so much. That was a lot of coins. Wow. Thank you. Indeed. I hope you're having a super great day. So what we're doing, let's see. Shannon too hadn't seen you in a long time. I know we had some issues not too long ago, and but I'm thankfully we are back indeed. Yes, we're gonna put some of these here, and we're gonna just kind of pepper some of this stuff in like that. Ooh, I like that. And we'll probably put, you know what? We could do one like right here. We'll just put like a normal block. Ooh. So yeah, the whole idea is that maybe every now and then we're just gonna kind of mess some of this stuff up. We want it to be a little, no, not that messy. Not like that. Oh, you know what? Right there looks good. Perfect. And then we'll do dot dot just like that. So that way when we're up here and we're at, something bad's happened. If we spawn here, something terrible has happened. And we'll do this, there we go. Pop up, just like that. And how was your Halloween? We hadn't had Halloween yet. And as a matter of fact, that brings up an exceptional point. I'm actually actually next Sunday I will not be streaming. So me and the wife, we are going to go celebrate our 21st anniversary. And so we are going to be that there. We're going to be going to San Antonio with the crazy cricket legs, If any of y'all know that reference, it would bring joy to my heart to know that y'all caught that. There. But yeah, we're gonna go to San Antonio. We're gonna go to the Riverwalk and have some fun doing some silly stuff up there. And it's Yens. I'm sorry, Yens. Shinichi, happy birthday in advance. Happy anniversary in advance. Thank you, Shinichi. I appreciate that. We need to go deeper in there first. Comrade Hans Kruger, how's your day, comrade? I love that. Happy anniversary, comrade. I love that. 100%. We need some dirt. Where's the dirt? I was supposed to get some from the base. That's why we built the fast traveling, the way to fast travel, because I'm gonna mess that up quite often. We went down a step here. Let's go down another step. So yeah, let's take this stuff out. Okay. Very indecisive because we're building on the fly, which is fine. Okay, that perfect. And I want this to be kind of a grander of an entrance, if that makes sense. Okay, bop, bop, like that, and bop, bop, and So we're kind of going down into a hole, so to speak. And I feel like we need to go down one more, to be honest with you. Let's go down one more. Since we know we're going to be wanting to go that way, we're going to make our turn go that way as well, too. Dirty dirt blocks. Dirty dirt blocks. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we'll come down this way, and then we're going to turn and go that way. And we're going to go quite a ways into the hole, and then we're going to come back down. So the original idea was to come out that way, but now we want to come out this way so we get closer to, well, you know what? We might have it both go. We might go it both ways. Bypass the wall. Bypass the wall, right? Oh my gosh. Please don't cancel me, TikTok. I feel so bad for Life Jacket. I really do. That's got to be tough. Just to be streaming, having a great day, and then all of a sudden, bam. Put some of this junk up. All right. So we're going to come down here. We'll come down here. We should put some of those flowers there as well, too. And then we'll come down here. I feel like we could probably just go ahead and make these stairs as well. I mean, might as well. I turn that into 4-path right there. And then, yeah, we'll turn down here, and we're going to go down here, and then, I like the idea of coming out through there, to be honest with you. James John said, my wife hates it when I babysit. You know, you should keep doing it, though. You know, we're going to go 5, 5, right? And then 5. No, I want to go one more higher. You should totally keep doing it, though, because it's your kids. And okay, just like that. And then I wanted to go pop, pop, just like that. We'll have a little archway coming through there, if that makes any sense. Oh my goodness, mistakes were made. There we go. Oh gosh, I cannot place blocks today. I want that to go. Gonna go here. Yes. That to go here. Yes. All right. We want to do the same thing there and there. All right. So yeah, got a little archway coming down here, and we'll just take some walls, and we'll come down with some walls right here. Let's go grab some walls real quick. I hadn't made those yet. Jen Hudson's, what you making? So this is our spawn. This is basically every time I spawn in this location after I die. And so I thought it'd be kind of fun to make it, oh, did you die without setting your spawn location? Here's a quick way of getting back home, you know? So, dun, 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 just like that, dun, dun, dun. And so I wanted to have some fun and just kind of make an area where I could come back. So, Yens. I'm sorry, Yens. It's good. I'm bad with names, bad with faces. I have a memory like a goldfish. But no, we're gonna. So this is actually the fastest way to get back. But I wanted to make something kind of interesting. You know, that whenever we come through, if for some reason we do die again, we can just shoot back to the base. But I wanted to make something that's pretty. This is also going to serve as where we're going to be storing some villagers, and we're going to be putting them to work. Hopefully, putting them to work, and we'll be harvesting some golden Kara. Sonic Fan 692, hi! What's up, Sonic Fan? Hope you're having a great day. And but yeah, Jens, this is kind of that's the idea for this, and I'm not loving that. Oh gosh, what did I do? Why is that not connected there? Oh, it's because it's that. Ooh, what are we gonna do there? I don't like that. You know what we're gonna do? Take this down. I think it'll look better once we make all this that. You know what I'm saying? James Johnson, when I off work, I will get up and out of bed at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh wow. Sonic fan, you too. Oh well, thank you, brother. So yeah, let's clean a little bit of this mess up. Let's turn it into these these beautiful tough blocks, and let's see if that changes our opinion of this area. Pop. Come down here. Come down here. You know, and I don't. You know, we'll probably do something like this. And we can always take and do something like that. Okay, there we go. I don't mind the dirt up here so much, but I don't want it to be annoying. Ah, yeah. Okay, I got it. Okay. Put tough bricks. Yeah, yeah. That's what we love tough bricks over here. And so come around here and we'll put some candle lights up here. I feel like to kind of put this around and do this. Pop, pop. You know what? That would probably be best as one of those other blocks. I have one. I have one. Yep. Well, that. Da, da, da. Oh my goodness. Like that. Okay, I like it so far. So yeah, and what we're doing is we're gonna make a way, you know. So let's pretend like, you know, essentially the nether portal's not there, and that's the fastest way to get back to our main storage area. We'll be able to come through here and just walk home if we need to, you know. And Sonic Fan says, I gotta, oh my goodness. Jens, thank you so much. That was very generous of you. Indeed, I appreciate that. Wow. A Minecraft man. Thank you. Thank you so much. But you don't have to do that. I just hanging out is fantastic. Anybody who just wants to chill out is just so cool. So, but thank you nonetheless. I appreciate it. James Johnson said, bye. What's up? Bye, James. I hope you have a great day. Enjoy the afternoon. Lucifer Morningstar, man. Looky there, everybody. If there's anybody in my TikTok who doesn't know, we are in the presence of greatness indeed. It is the one and only Lucifer Morningstar coming to us live. Lucifer is actually an amazing streamer. Y'all ought to go check him out. Super cool, awesome dudes. And I feel like I didn't make this archway big enough. I feel like this archway just needs to be one block over that way. Maybe 2 blocks actually. Thank you, brother. How are you, man? We are doing great. Not loving this, so we're gonna tear this down. And I feel like if I went down like that over here, yeah, and I'd want to go at least 3 wide. I mean, we messed up an archway. Sonic fan, I wish I could donate. You don't have to donate. Nobody has to donate. I mean, just hanging out is fantastic in my opinion. No, just hanging out, chilling out with me, that is more than enough. But Lucifer Morningstar, I hope you're having a great day indeed. Yeah, anybody who wants to go check him out, for sure. I struggle with that stuff, laugh out loud. Yes, I'm not a builder at all. But I thought, you know, why not try to do something different on stream today? You know, what could possibly go wrong? Let's do this. I want to extend this out. At least a couple blocks. Let's take this down. And that means we're just going to have to, that just means that we're going to terraform even more than what I planned. Which is okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's what we're here to do, is to tear up and play blocky crap, right? So we're going to go, at least, we're gonna go at least this many wide more. We're gonna have a big path. This is the tunnel. You know, I want the tunnel to look really good coming into the mountain, you know? Let's see here. I gotta run, brother, but my parents' house at their parents. Oh, have fun at your parents' house, man. Go jump on the bed or something. Go jump on the couch, right? But have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Sonic Fan 692 said, "Why do you sound like a 20-year-old? Laugh out loud, but I'm not hating." I don't know. Do I sound like a 20-year-old? I'm living my dream. My son told me the other day, we were joking about kind of the people who watch my videos and stuff, and he was saying that, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people who like what I do just because I'm doing it. And I was just like, that sounds so silly. It's like, no, there's lots of kids out there now that are trying to stream and do Minecraft and stuff, and it's not as easy as it looks sometimes. Oh, it's my friend, my niece, Miss Victoria, right? Hi, Miss Victoria. How are you doing today? Are you getting ready to go to church? Is it gonna be you gonna be going to Sunday school here pretty soon? I hope you're having a fantastic day. How is my beautiful, beautiful niece doing, and her beautiful daughter? Da, 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 there, pop, and yeah, we're gonna do that. Pop, pop, pop. Perfect. So now we got a nice big open area. Ooh, I like that a whole lot better. And the arch here will be a lot more dynamic. Nonetheless, let's see here. Let's take a nap for a second. Good genes. Joke's on you, I'm wearing pants. Oh gosh. Yes, going to church, and Ashley had her weekend with her 2 and other 2, so she's watching 5. Wrong. Look, 5 kids total. Nah, no, I had 5 with y'all. With you, Ashley, Madison, and the 2 boys. That was it was definitely an adventure. We'll say that. You know, one thing we need to do, I want to hide this a little bit. We're going to put some masking around it. But right now, we're just having fun doing this. And let's see. Someone over there on the Purple app said the best viewers. Oh, well, awesome. You are one of the best viewers. Oh, gosh. I just now realized. Are we going to let that? We got to have a center. We got to have a center. So I can either back it up one, or I can move it. We're moving it over one. I like the spacing that we have right now, so we're just gonna have to do that. Okay. Are we gonna pick up all these blocks? Yes, we are. I am a block goblin, y'all. I can't let them despawn. Sorry. All right, so let's do this again. Let's do bop, 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 and we're gonna do this bop, bop, bop. Okay, so that means our center is now. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So is that our center? Yeah, that's our center. And that block's not there. So let's, no, I know. There we go. There's our center. Okay. So then we go here. Perfect. Now I'm a lot happier. I'm a lot happier now. Wow. There we go. And this will make a nice entrance up and down. So there we go. No, they're wild. Age between 5 and 12. Wow. That was y'all. That was absolutely y'all, if you remember. Okay. So this just means that we've just made infinitely more work for us to deal with, which is fine. It's fine. Okay, do we want to leave this like that? No. Okay, we're gonna do like this, and I'm okay with that dirt being there. All right. So we'll do that there, and then this will start to our entrance of our cave. That makes sense? Yeah, kids are wild, but you know, it's just one of those things. After they get over it, it's not so bad. Sonic Fan said, hold on a second. Let's see here. Why do you sound like a 20-year-old? But I'm not hating. No, that's fine. How old is he? I'm in the 40s. Let's see. I can be friends with him, maybe. Yes, you can be friends with me. I'd love to be friends with you. I'd love to have friends. Okay. So we're gonna take this down, and this down, and then we're gonna start our archway. And we want. Did I bring? Yeah, I did bring some. Like that. So we'll start our archway like this. We're gonna get this over here, and this is our center. Put our center right here. Yeah. Okay. And so that means we're gonna go there, and there, and there, and there, there, and there, there, and here. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Does that look like a nice archway? It does. So we could probably just use these, to be honest with you. Put those right there. And then we'll use stairs in those other places. Just like this. Now let's look at the archway. Okay, and then we'll take this out. And we'll put a capstone right there. That looks a little harsh. So let's put that there and put that there. Yeah. I'm kind of okay with that. That doesn't look bad. Song fan, sorry I have to go. It was nice talking with you. Absolutely, man. It was nice hanging out with you as well, too. And we're going to take and fill dirt in over here because we don't want that. We're going to take that and put that there. Okay. It kind of gives it a little bit of... put that there. That there. Okay. Bop, bop. There we go. I'm liking that. Bye. Have a good day. Have a great day, Sonic fan. I hope you do, indeed. Let's do that. I think that looks good. We'll put another block over here. It looks like this is wider on that side, which, you know, I think it's okay to have a little bit of this. Now, do we want? We do. We're gonna want a strip of grass right through here. Let's put a strip of grass right through here. Okay, and then we'll do another strip of grass right through here, and then we will make this more blocks. That. Then we need a strip of grass and have silk. Have a silk. Does this work? Will this work? We need 2. Okay. Put that there, 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 and then the rest can be dirt, and it'll grow over time. Awesome. Excuse me. So we're kind of bringing in some of the natural, some of the other, and how do I feel? Screech! Let's see here. That was Sebastian. Just followed over there on TikTok. Thank you so much. Yeah, this looks very this looks like a very hard angle. You know, and I don't like that. So we're gonna have to take some of this out. To take that one out. Let's take that one out. Okay. I want to be more gradual. Take that one out and take that one out. I think we're getting somewhere. I wonder if I do half blocks, half slabs with those. I am not good at arches, y'all. Put that there and put that there. Let me back up. I think I'm okay with this right now. Let's see. That does look interesting. It does look interesting. And we're going to fill this whole side in with probably cobble on this side over here. And we'll terraform a little bit out here. It's something that I've never done before. Sebastian, thank you so much for the follow over there on TikTok. You know, it's been awesome these last couple of weeks is being able to stream on all the different platforms. And I was not sure how well TikTok and me were going to get along. But so far, it has been phenomenal. Absolutely. So thank you so much for proving my son right and proving me wrong. Let's take this and let's put this over here. And let's kind of get started with some of the terraforming of the sides right here. I'm kind of nervous about doing some of the what do you call it? I'm nervous about doing some of the digging down there, so I'm gonna take a second just to think. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this, and I want this to kind of look. I think we're gonna end up having to move some of this out, you know. So if I come back and look at it, we'll put some of those other blocks underneath this to kind of give it a look of, hey, it's growing out here, but we're gonna have to come out here with some of this later on. It's gonna be a big project, y'all. Huge. So let's do you know what? I want to hold off on that. Oh, there, here. That looks ruined. Perfect. Get up here and take a look from afar. Let's see here. Yeah. And so the idea is that now we're going to come inside here and we're going to go ahead and loop around up here and we're going to come out on this side, if that makes sense. So we need to fill all this in probably with dirt. And then, oh, get back over here to sleep. We're going to fill that in with dirt. That's what's going to be great. And Marcieliano Demetrio said, hi, Seth. Hi. Hope you're having a great day. We got some dirt. So let's put some of this stuff up. Let's get some of that dirt out real quick. We don't want holes in our world right now. Come down here. And let's find the edge. Here, pop, pop, pop. Perfect. Anyway, anybody have any plans on what they're going to be doing today? I know Victoria, she's going to be heading over to church here pretty soon. And you know, I'm just doing this. I'm thinking, man, I should have done this with some cobble. But you know what? No mob farms inside here. Not at the home base. And yeah, we got to light this up too. I didn't think about that. That's going to be kind of important. Pop, pop. Da, 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 da. Thankfully, we have plenty of dirt at the base too. If we need to, we can always go grab some of that. And you know, this would actually be kind of fun to turn around and put some maybe some kind of let's just think it's like a little hidey hole. Just something just to see from the outside. And like that, we're out of dirt. Let's see. Oh, pick up those blocks. Let's see. How's that look? I mean, it's straight. It's straight. Yeah, we'll do something right there and make it look like it's part of the build. In the meanwhile, let's come in here and let's start the path. This path. Now I'm going to be wishing I had a beacon. And we're definitely going to come back to a 3-block wide gap. But we're going to do it slowly. If that makes any sense. Let's get some more of these tough blocks and stairs. Let's get bop some of those, and then bop some of those. No, I love the BSL shaders. Don't get me wrong. Okay. So we're gonna come here like that. And yeah, we're coming on the inside. Bop, bop. And I feel we're gonna do this. Bop, that. Yep, just like that. And we're gonna go 2, 3. We're gonna go 3. Yeah, we're gonna go 3. That. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. 3. Yep, I like that. And then we'll stair step it in another one right here. Yeah. Perfect. Come down another one right here. Yep. That gets us back to the 3. 3 wide right there. And let's get this out here. I love that. And I want to turn this into grass, which I don't think I have any more dirt. No, I got 2. Okay. We'll turn that into grass, and then it'll start stair stepping down in the next hall. So this will be, we got this. There we go. And I'm hoping, what were we talking about? We were talking about earlier. We were talking about Marvel. How I didn't realize in the very beginning how Marvel had a blade. And I was thinking that was really interesting. That got me thinking there was other movies that Marvel had made that I just wasn't aware were Marvel movies. The other one was Constantine. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of that show or not. But Constantine was another one. Okay, so now we're deep enough far back. Ooh, and that's going to be nice to be able to come out over here. You look out and see this beautiful, beautiful landscape right there. All right, so we'll come down here, and I think this is where we're going to go ahead and start stair stepping it down. So we'll go down here. Yep. How many steps down do we want to go? Let's go 3. Yep, that looks good. And put these here. Yeah. 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 Yeah, this is going to be nice. You'll be coming up out of here and into here. Okay, and do we want to start making the bend anytime soon? I think we're going to go, let's go 3 deep into there. Yeah. We also got to figure out how we want our ceiling to be inside there. But Constantine was another one that I didn't know was another Marvel movie. And Constantine had who was it? What now? Who was that? Oh, he played in lots of good movies. What was his name? In the Constantine movie. Such a cool dude too. Uh Keanu Reeves. Yeah, Keanu Reeves was the guy. Uh he was an amazing actor. He was an amazing actor. I did not know that that was a Marvel movie. Had no clue. Put that up there. Put that one right there. And I know there's lots of love and hate for the Marvel movies. I particularly actually love them. I'm a huge Marvel fan. I've liked every Marvel movie that we've ever been a part, ever got the chance to go watch. The wife, in the beginning, she wasn't like a huge Marvel fan. Uh, and just because it wasn't her jam. In fact, I remember what took her to go watch Deadpool whenever it was first come out, and she told her it was a love story because it was kind of a joke with Deadpool. Uh, Came out like here is our 3, and so we don't want to mind those just to turn those around. So let's do this. Let's put a little torch right here, put it right there. Pick that up, and then we're gonna put one right here just so we can see. Well, perfect. But no, Deadpool was one of those. When it released out in. It released right around Valentine's Day. It was kind of a joke thing for him to say it was a love story. All right, let's put this stuff up. Why do I have 2 hose? I don't know. All right, let's see. What do we got here? I'm liking this. We need to finish this dirt out right here. But the dirt is going to go right there. Another set of stairs. Or did I do this wrong? Let's go get some more dirt real quick. Thank you for the fast travel in the nether. I know. It's going to be so great. That reminds me. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. That is so kind of you for sure. Hold on one second. That is amazing. And if that was Yin's over there. Oh my goodness. Nope, we wanted to go back this way. That was Yin's over there on TikTok. And my screen didn't load. I'm sorry, I missed that. Marciano, thank you so much. Yins, I hope you're having a fantastic day. And with the heart meat, that is so kind of you. I appreciate that. We were just talking about some Marvel movies. Do you like any Marvel movies? Is that any of the series that you like to watch? Let's get some dirt. We should have plenty of dirt. Yeah. Let's just get some dirt for the foreseeable future of that build. Ooh. Let's take a little bit of this too, because I think that'd make the whole thing look good. Maybe a little bit of andesite. We want gravel. We'll take a little bit of gravel. Hell yeah, I love me some Marvel. A Marvel. Yeah, that is so my wife really wasn't like the biggest Marvel fan in the whole world. But she's always found light in some of them. And her favorite, though, so far has been the Spider-Man series, right? With Tom Holland. That's been her favorites. It has more of a love story vibe too. And I think that's partly the reason why she likes it more. She loves the love stories. So, and did we make a mistake? We sure did. Are we going to change it or are we going to just roll with it? Let's see. I think we're just going to roll with it, to be honest with you. I kind of like, yeah, there's still 3 wide there. So I'm good with that. So let's put some stairs over there. Let's put that dirt up for right now. Put that there, and let's get some more tough bricks. Let's get some of these dudes. Let's get some of these dudes. And yeah, let's leave that for right now. But yeah, Tom Holland's Spider-Man, that's typically her favorite series of the Marvel stuff. But we were talking about uh but we were joking about how let's put that, I want one of these right here. We were talking about how some Marvel movies just don't really seem like they're Marvel movies, you know? And I feel this is going to continue on like that. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Yep. Just like that. And let's take some stairs. Nope. Yeah. We'll take some stairs. And I feel like those there kind of looks like it's leading us down, right? And we want, I think that's a good height. I feel like we need to go one more back though. Whenever we were watching, what was it? It was Homecoming, Spider-Man Homecoming. And I had no idea that the bad guy in that was going to be Keith Sutherland. You know, I went into that Marvel movie not knowing anything. Let's go there. I feel like that is a good transition. Yes, indeed. Maybe. Yeah. Up here, this feels good. It's not that I want this area to be so grand, but I do want it to feel like purposeful, if that makes sense. There was a reason why this place was built, and there's a reason why you're here. So, you've died. That up there. No! We knew it was going to happen sooner or later. There. Perfect. Mix it up. We'll stick one of those right there. Perfect. Okay. Now, that feels like it's leading us around a bend. That makes sense. You know, this might be a good point to start using like walls. You know, kind of make it feel like there's a little bit of something going on, like some reinforcement or something. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's see what it looks like when we do that. Let's put this in here. We're gonna have a floor. Okay, like that. Macaroni. We are working hard indeed today. Okay. So we got that right there. Our walls are gonna go against this. We are building a little macaroni wheat today. I have taken it upon myself to build. Made a mistake. Taking it upon ourselves to kind of, yeah, there we go. Work on a little bit of our spawn area. Okay, so we're gonna leave that right there, and so the wall, we didn't bring any walls. We're working on our spawn area. And I want to try to decorate it a little bit. So like if we die, we forgot to set our spawn, we'll be able to come over here. Let's get some more of these. Some tough brick walls. Let's get some of those. I didn't mean to get that many. All right, so we're committed now. You should hide a poison potato behind there. That would be kind of interesting. Let's see here. Okay, and then we'll take and put some of these. So that's kind of what I'm thinking is that it'll give it some like, you can see how it's bumpy right there. It'll give it like, hey, this is being reinforced. It's holding back some of the wall back behind there. Those right there. Then we'll take, and I didn't bring any of, oh, I used them all. That's why. Used them all. Always hide random secrets around my world and clues and secrets. That's not a bad idea. I like that. I might have to do that. That's interesting. Never thought about that. And you know, just like that. And I think we'll have to take those out as well too. But right now, I like the, see what we're doing right there? Kind of holding the wall back, so to speak. And then we're going to turn and we're going this way. And we need to come out somewhere, I would think, right around here. So we can make another leg going out there to an area where we'll be able to get to the water. Probably get to the water from over there, to be honest with you. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 from here. So there's 1, 2, 3. So we got to go down a couple more. And Tank Play says, hey man, I just want to say your content really reminds me of when I used to play with my sister. And that's the time I wish I could go back to. Thank you for what you've done. Tank Plays. Man, over there on the YouTube. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do. You know, and Macaroni said, Seth, have you played Mario 3? Super Mario 3? Yes, on the Super Nintendo. Or actually the NES. I did play that a long time ago. Is there another version? Because the only problem is when we make the turn right here, Macaroni, this is gonna look funny, but that's okay. You know, I always find myself like reminiscing sometimes about how good things used to be. And sometimes, right, I forget about how awesome things are. That might not be you. That might not be you at all. You know, and I'm not saying that is you. I just remember, watch out. We'll put that there. That would kind of look like it's kind of caving in too. That's kind of fun. I've been playing on my GBA, but I keep dying in the last world. But Tank Plays, man, that's one of those things where I think we all fall victim of that, you know, sometimes, you know, get 6 more of these. I think that'll be good. And get some of this, and we should be able to make, is that it? No. Which one is it? Let's try that first. I forgot how to build Minecraft, but I think we're always trying to find that. Oh, it's the smooth. Yeah, that's what it is. Bop, bop. There, that completes it and it looks good. And so we'll come back with these when we're done. Yeah, that looks good. We're gonna leave it like that. And then we'll start our stair step down. We're gonna go 3 deep though. You know, I always think of that as well too, Tank Plays. You know, especially with my kids. I was recalling the other day, like I really, really miss my kids when they were younger. Not that I didn't enjoy them when they were younger. I just really miss them being small, you know, being able to hang out and watch wrestling and do silly stuff, right? Yeah, playing split screen Minecraft and Halo with my brother is always fun. Yeah, I can see that. You know what? We're gonna transition here back to dirt. I want to keep that dirt kind of grass feel in the whole theme as we're coming through here, if that's okay. I like the idea of keeping that natural kind of flowing through here. Let's see here. Aeroplays, yo, what's up, Aeroplays? Hope you're having a great day. We're just chilling out playing some Minecraft. Tank Plays, this is the guy who should be running for something. He would end all problems instantly. You know, my father was a cotton farmer out there in West Texas. And he always would say, he goes, if you want to solve the country's problems, go put a farmer in charge because he'll get it done. And he'd say that often. All right, so I want to go 3 deep before we start transitioning. You know what I'm saying? Let's go 3. 3 feels like a good solid number that we can kind of go into before we go to. I like the way how that kind of gives it a ripply effect. We might want to go back even farther in this after thinking about it. Man, we are eating through that tough. But we're going to come back and we're going to clean some of this up. Pop, 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 pop. And we're out. Let's go grab a couple more blocks. But no, you're always trying to remember to bring back those old memories. And a lot of times, one, you're always looking through it from rose-colored sunglasses. You know, that's just inevitable. You know, you can't stop that. And you shouldn't. So let's see here. We got a little, we want to turn this into grass right here. That would be kind of interesting. Let's do that. Turn this into grass. Yeah. The best Minecraft YouTuber of all time. No different. Yeah. And you know, I'm sorry, I've lost my train of thought there. What's interesting to me is that, yeah, you look at those things and you say to yourself like, oh man, that was just a great time. But in reality, you were still going through issues. You know, you still had problems and things like that. And my dad would always say that if it's that if you're going through something, put that right there. When you're going through something, you never really think about the trials or the hardships that you're going through. You just typically will always remember it in rose-colored sunglasses. You know, do we like that? Do we like that? I don't know if we like that. I don't think we do. We're gonna go this wide on this one. Yep. And there we go. Yeah, we're gonna go this wide on this one. Ralph Lindzick says, wasn't one of your presidents a peanut farmer? He was. He was indeed. That would be Mr. Jimmy Carter. Unfortunately, I wasn't around, but his presidency did not go so well. I said cotton farmer. Take a cotton farmer from out in West Texas, right? Oh, is this gonna bother me? Is this gonna bother me? Am I gonna let this bother me? Am I gonna let that bother? It's kind of annoying. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna let that bother me or not. I might come back to this later there. Ooh. You know what? We are gonna be trying to tie in some of the cherry wood from up here. That is a great recommendation, Macaroni. I love that. Let's grab some of this and let's grab this. I want to try some fence gates. Or not fence gates, but fences. So that's kind of the whole point, is pulling some of this in here. Oh, yes, Macaroni, you clutch. That is such a good idea. There we go. That is such a smart idea. Awesome. Robert McCurley, what's up, man? Good morning. You came back. Awesome to see you again. Macaroni, I'd make it fit more and feel more like a covered shelter. You know, whenever we get, I was actually talking about like down here in this part right here. I think we might end up doing that, making it like a little house inside there. Ooh, we got some friends. Let's go kill some friends. Let's go kill some friends. Friends. I didn't bring a shield. Yay. Friend's dead. Did I get one? Bad Omen 2. Not bad. Let's see here. Tank plays. Hold on a second. Oh, let me read up. Hey, Seth, good morning. Yes, I got you, Robert. Let's see. I'd make it fit more and feel like cover shelf. Yep, that's what we're going to try and do. Let's get back over here so I can catch up on that message. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking about, like down here. We're going to put like a little house down inside there. I think that'd be kind of neat, or just a little place to have. Who knows? And then fences make good corners. They did work good. Cherry goes very well with the birch and spruce and jungle. I like the way how that looked. Let's see here. And then macaroni totem time. Yeah, I wish. Macaroni, did you spam in caps? Streamlabs yelled at you. I'm so sorry, Macaroni. I have no control over Streamlabs, even though I set it up. All right, so let's do that. And let's do... And no, we're not torch spamming the whole thing. We're going to put some nice lighting inside here. So I wanted to go at least 3 before we started to make another turn. And I feel like we're going to go down down another 3. Kind of like we did here. 1, 2, 3. Did we go up? How many did we go up? We went up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to go down another 5. So let's go ahead and do that now. Macaroni, it was only once. I know. I'm sorry. Streamlabs yelling at Macaroni. Oh gosh. You know, I never underestimate how. Oh my gosh. Michael came back. What's up, Michael? How's it going, boss? Michael, how are you doing, man? So great to have you back in the chat for a little while. Hope you had fun doing whatever you were doing. We're still here. We just dispatched a band of merry bandits. Feel like, let's do that. Let's get this over here. I do like that though. I'm very, very pleased with that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so does that feel like a good transition from one area to another? I do feel like that is. And so then we went out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's dig in 6. That's 1. That's 2. There's 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's go back that far. Macaroni, they're fairly cheap. You just need a copper, coal, and sticks to make a copper torches. And then some copper nuggets to make them into planters. You know what? I did update my Minecraft. So I should have all that. You know what? Field trip time. Do I want to get rid of something? Do I want to get rid of something? You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm a block goblin. I know y'all. Okay? Don't judge me. All right. I'll be all right. Let's go over there. I want to do a copper torch. I've never made a copper torch, and I've never made a any of the copper ingot stuffs and everything else. This stuff up here. Pop, 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 pop. And we'll take that back with us for right now. Lanterns. Yeah, I know. That's let's do that. I want to get back over there. I haven't made one of those. I made a copper golem just to play with, and he was pretty cool, you know. I I usually use a lot of sorting systems like Impulse's sorting system, or item sorter. I usually use those, but I have not made the copper torch yet. So let's see. Let's get some copper. I think I have some. I don't think you can break these down, can you? Yeah, you can. Get some of the. Oh, look at there, copper nuggets. Get some of those. Awesome. And it opened up new recipes. Let's see. And we need some sticks, I'm sure, and some coal. So let's get some sticks, and let's get some coal, and then surround that with nuggets. Yeah. Let's see. Just use a torch recipe with copper on top. Yep. We got to get some. We need. Where is it? Somewhere. We have coal. I know we do somewhere. Blackstone. Of all the things, I actually mined some coal a minute ago. I saw it a minute ago and I didn't mine it. So I was just like, I don't know. Okay, so there's some charcoal. We could use that. So now let's take a look here. Ooh, I have not even made copper armor yet. Oh, look at there. Copper torch. Ooh, I like that. And a copper lantern. We're going to definitely use that. And this thing's going to age. So let's make some more. Can I make more of these copper lanterns? I forgot the recipe. What did I lose? Oh, nuggets. Do that. Bop. So yeah, it uses a torch with that. Let's put some of those in our new build. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, that'd be super cool. Secret layer. Yeah. And surround that with nuggets. Yeah, sidetrack Seth, huh? That's shiny sidetrack. You know, so I saw something shiny. We had to do something. These allays, man, they are going to drive me bananas. Tell you what. Let's see here. Now, I have shaders. I don't know if that's really going to make a difference. Let's put them inside here, though. We could have took a thing right there. We could put, let's see, put a lantern right here. No, here and there. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. There and there. Look how much brighter that makes everything look. I like that. So yeah, shaders is kind of throwing it off a little bit. But the look of that is gonna go really good after a while. Wow. How long have you been planning to go for today? I'm gonna be here till 12. 12 this afternoon is the plan. I like that. We're gonna keep that. We're gonna keep vibing with those things as we keep running around here. And that does put out a decent amount of light. I might even have to put that in my storage base. I love new lighting. That is phenomenal. Thank you for the suggestion, Macaroni. That was really awesome. So let's see. Did I count? I lose count. Let's see. We're going back with a grass patch, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4 deep. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Absolutely. 12 Central Time. So currently it is 9 in the morning. And I did not, of course, I left everything up there. Glad to see the grass growing. And we're going to take some andesite and stuff and do some fun stuff later. Let's get that. Let's get some stairs for right now. Those. And we'll probably be good for this right now. Oh, so like 2 p.m. my time. Yeah. So where are you located? Yeah. But yeah, we're in Central Time. So currently it's 9 o'clock in the morning. So typically on Sundays, I like to try to stream at least till 12 o'clock. And the whole point of going up there was to get dirt. I'll tell you what. So yesterday, I did manage to stream for a little bit of time yesterday. And it was all going so well. It was all fantastic. I was having a great time. And the next thing I know, I was just like losing my train of thought every time I turned around. It's just like it was just like everything. Oh, shiny, and I'd stop and then go off into a tangent doing something, and the next thing I know, I was knee deep in it. You know, do that, let's do this, and then we'll put this one grass block right there. Pop, that'll give us some more grass. All right. I'm on NST. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do that now. Now we want to let's dig out this way. We'll have another corner right here. We'll do the same thing. We're gonna have another corner right here. Let's just dig out. Let's see how far back we got to go. Focus a little hole right here. Let's see how deep in the cave, how deep in the system we are in this. We might want to go down another. Yeah, I think we need to go down another one. From up there to up here. Ooh. You know, if we come up like this, it does feel good. If we came in just a little bit more, if we came back this way and then we went back that way, so we have like a little spiral stairs, a little spiral staircase going in there. And you know, we don't have to make all of these so big. We can make some of these feel a little bit more cramped, I think. Macaroni says, I'm gonna get a quick shower, then I'll be back. Yeah, I'll send photos. No, Jesus. Well, thank you for joining in, man, Macaroni. I hope you enjoy your shower, get all clean and crisp and clean and all that good stuff, and have a great day, man. If you come back, I look forward to seeing you for sure. Thank you for the tip. That was super fun. Super, super smart indeed. That there. Let's see. This. Yeah, perfect. You could put barrels in the far corners just for sport. That's another fantastic idea. Like a rounded barrels right here. Kind of make it look like this is like structurally a ridiculous wall. You know what? Let's just do it because I want to see what that looks like. I want to go 3 wide with it. Right? Actually, yeah, we're going to go 3 wide with it. And let's go put some barrels up there. That is a great idea. You know, and I've done some stuff with some of the other blocks. Like let's get some of these out. That. It's gonna take a lot of barrels. Let's take half that out. Let's see if this makes enough. Okay. Now let's make some barrels. 4. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Did we bring any other woods? We do have some more woods. Probably shouldn't be using the cherry over here. You know what? We might mix a little bit of the both of them up. That there. Now let's see if we can get some more barrels. 10. Yeah, let's get those down there. You could put barrels. Yep. Robert. Oh, laughing. Yeah. My wife always gives me a hard time because I, you know, say stupid shit all. There I go again, saying stupid stuff all the time. That. Now let's do bop, 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 bop. There, and then we do this. Bop. That. I'm gonna mess that up. No, I want them facing this way. Yeah, one facing this way. So let's do this. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay. Perfect. Yep. I'm not hating it. But would I rather? No, I like the idea of them going that way. So let's keep them going that way. Okay. Okay. Pop, pop. And I'm out of barrels. You know what? I'm down here. Let's get some coal. Fortune 3 and coal. There we go. We'll have plenty of those lanterns. So yeah, when you're coming around through here, and then we'll put these over there. See, yeah. So it's gonna look like it's like a retaining wall. I like that. I wonder if you stagger some. But so if I got, see, one more there, so at least about another 4 or 5. I think that, you know what? If I went through here and made this look like a column, like that would be really cool too. Okay. Yep. So we need a lot more barrels. Yeah, let's do that. Let's yep, let's go get some more wood. You know what? We could probably just do this. Why not? This da, 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 da. Go. And that. More barrels. What are we missing? A lot of. Oh, those. Look at that. Okay, and then more barrels. 8. Okay, I think with 8 I can do good. And if I put them this way, it faces the wrong way. So I'm gonna have to dig out. All right, but this won't be that bad. So let's go in. That. Okay. And up. Come around here, right here. Oh yeah. It's gonna look like some kind of wild pillar thing. Do I can't face these the other way. So at least this way it's gonna give it some look like it's more, I don't know. It's gonna look like a big wooden beam that's all strapped together, you know? I like that. Oh, let's go sleep. There we go. Awesome. Great advice. All right, what else we got here? Let's take a look. Yeah. I'm loving this. Okay. You know, whenever I was playing Minecraft in my other world, I didn't worry about aesthetics, or I didn't worry about things like this. I just kind of built farms, to be honest with you. All right, so we're gonna go 3. We're gonna skip. This is gonna be another row of tough blocks right here. Right, like that. We'll put another retaining wall up against this over here. Okay, and another retaining wall against here. We'll have to put this in as well. Okay. Of course, that'll all be that as well too. You know what we might do is, since this is part of the stone, we might just get the light over here. We might pepper in kind of like how we did here. Put some of the andesite and stuff inside here to make it look like, okay, this is part of the mountain that we carved out. This is the structure that's holding it. And now we're continuing on this way. And we went down how many blocks? 1, 2, 3. Went down 3 here, so we can go down 3 here. Just even more barrels I gotta use. We want to go past it. Yeah, let's get past this. We'll go 3. We'll go 1 more. Like that. And now we'll start stair stepping down. Perfect. Some kind of chill vibes going on with the music today. Just turned it on pretzels. I think I have it on Happy EDM is the name of this station. I'm actually kind of I'm digging it. It's got me in a bright mood today, that's for sure. Put that there. Would be kind of fun to leave that hole, you know? Okay, so we're going to go down this one. Perfect. Tools looking good still. Awesome. Put some stairs here now. What? This is what happens when you misclick, Seth. There we go. And once again. All right, and then we're going to do another patch of grass right here. We'll put retaining wall. Okay, and let's get those out. Bop, bop. Perfect, and we're going to go 4. Sounds right to me. So, you know, yesterday's stream, we were talking about just different things that I like to eat. And one of my most favorite meals, of course, I talked about was Mississippi pot roast. That's just because it is actually one of the most favorite things that I like to enjoy eating. But you know, one of the things that we were, me and the wife were talking about was like, yes, main dishes are excellent. But we are huge fans of side dishes, you know? So we're gonna go 5. We went 4 here. Let's go 4 here too. Now I had to take a grass block and put there. And even though that is right on the other side of the wall, we're, you know what? Let's poke our heads. Poke our heads. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. We're also really good fans of like side dishes. And one of my most favorite side dishes is something called pink salad. And pink salad is just one of those things that not a lot of people have heard about, you know, I think. Let's see here. I have returned. What's up, macaroni? Take a look. I like this. This looks really good. I kind of went 3 wide with it. And I think it's going to really make that section pop. I got to get some more barrels. But yeah, I like it. I think we're going to mix it up. Maybe put some bookshelves inside there. Maybe in some of the spots. Just to play. Just see. You never know. Is that the stuff in cold plates? Yeah, it is a cold dish. Yes. I like making it. It's one of those things that we always had whenever we were kids. And let's see here. Ooh, that looks dark and ominous back there, doesn't it? Wow. Let's take a look here. Yeah, that definitely looks dark and ominous. This looks so out of place right here. So we're definitely going to have to build like maybe a structure on the outside of it. And storage. Yeah. Oh, and yes, it's rain. Rain indeed. It's like beets and potatoes. No. So what this is you make it with whipped cream. It's a cold dish. It's whipped cream. We put cherry pie filling or strawberry pie filling in it with a can of crushed pineapples and a little jar of condensed Eagle brand milk. It's a sweet side dish, which, some people consider it more of a dessert than anything else. You know what? I was thinking about turning that around and coming out through here, making another bend. But I feel like right now, like where we are right here, this is a good place where I could split off. I could go to the dock, or I could go down here and start a dock down there or anything. Oh, yeah, it's not what I was thinking. So, yeah, it's got like cherry pie filling, and it's just a sweet thing. It sounds like a trifle. Trifle? Sounds like trifly. Trifly? I'm gonna Google that. I love food. Trifle. Yes, it's very similar to what that looks like. Absolutely. Very similar to that. Uh it's not so much layered. It's usually just more like we put it in a vat. All right, so we got our grass blocks that we're gonna grow out here. Put some this right here. Trifle. Oh, trifle. Okay. Let's see here. I think yeah, we need to fill that in first. We might end up hollowing it back out. But I think what we'll end up doing is we're going to come back and we're going to build this section up, and we're going to do somewhat of a little tower inside there. And folks, I hope you don't know what your expectations are for my stream every Sunday, but I just wake up in the morning and I feel like this is what I'm going to be working on today, and I kind of just go with it. So hope this is fun for y'all. So yeah, let's take a look at it. Yeah, that's all filled in. Perfect. And graham crackers on the bottom. Yo, Seth, it's A, man. Hey, everybody. Check it out. We are in the presence of, once again, of greatness. What's up, A? I hope you're having a great day. We're working on our spawn area today. Hey, and all that sound. Seth, do you own a copy of Earthbound? I do not. I have played Earthbound long ago. So yeah, I think you're right. Or I don't know if you said it or somebody else suggested. We're gonna change this into more of a structure. We're gonna use those blocks on the side, and we'll put that in, and we might hollow it out in some places. I'm doing good as I can. Awesome. That's all you can do sometimes, right? So let's go ahead and start that journey of getting some of this knocked up. So let's start. Let's start here. This is going to be a problem. The efficiency on my shovel is so good. There we go. That's what we're going to do. Let's just do like this. Just like that. And we'll start with that. Yeah, so how are you and what are you working on? So we're over here at spawn, where we spawn in the world, or wherever we meet our demise and forget to set spawn. So that's what we're doing. We're kind of working on a little area that's going to be, oh, so you forgot to set your spawn. Here's some golden carrots. Here's some stuff to get you back along the way, if that makes any sense. That. And I should be sleeping right now. And of course, I didn't bring a bed with me. Let's get up here. But yeah, that's kind of what we're doing over here. Macaroni made some suggestions, and I absolutely love them. He suggested I use the new copper lantern, and I absolutely love it. Pure Chaos said, "Hey Seth, what's up? If you do, you still have it. They're worth a lot of money." Oh. Hold on. I must have missed something. I'll make sure there's no mobs. Yeah, there's mobs. So let's do this. Any creepers? No creepers. Okay. Let me see what you said here. I'm sorry. Oh, did I own a copy of Earthbound? No. If I did own it, I wouldn't know where it is now. But yeah, so this is where our spawn location is. That's the fast travel way A to get back to our main storage area. But I wanted to make something that's kind of pretty that we can transverse so that we can get down to a boat dock so that we can quickly and easily get back to our kind of main areas, so to speak. Anyways, I'm going to go eat. See ya. See you later, macaroni. Enjoy your meal. So we wanted to come down here and we want to get a little lower, but we're going to have a boat dock out here. And we ended up with this big pavilion right here. And I want to kind of change it up and turn this into kind of a feature. I'm not really like huge on towers and stuff like that in Minecraft. Not that there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not my jam, you know? But I thought this is a great opportunity for me to do that. So that's what we're going to do. Bop, bop, bop. Ah. But yeah, nothing like super duper planned today. We were just having a good time. Let's see. And Pure Chaos said, I recently been clear cutting a mine shaft with a beacon at -51 with a netherite pickaxe. That sounds like fun. It does. Sounds like something I would really enjoy. I like the digging part of Minecraft. I know that sounds weird, but that's just one of the things that I've always enjoyed doing. Do that. Pop. Robert said, let's see here. I love pink salad. Yes, pink salad is one of my favorites. We would always make that for the family. When I married my wife, our first Thanksgiving with her family, I made pink salad, right? And they had never had it, and I thought that they were insane for never having have it. And I thought, man, this would be a great opportunity for me to show off to the in-laws and show them what Seth can cook. And ever since then, I have been asked to make pink salad. So just one of those things now that I'm responsible for, which is fine. I love it, you know. Bop, 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 bop. Let's see here. Oh my gosh, so we in our family, we didn't really do the pineapple thing. I know that is something that they do in pink salad. But yeah, we didn't really do the pineapple thing. We're I'm sorry. We didn't do the marshmallow thing. We do the pineapple thing. So we don't put marshmallows in it, we do pineapple. I know my brother-in-law, his mother and them, they do that. Yeah. And man, this inventory. But look, I'm a block goblin. That's why I have inventory like this. Oh. So yeah, and so this is the kind of the easy pathway of getting back up. See? And I love this because every now and then if I die and I forget to set my spawn, I at least have a way of getting back over here. Put this stuff up, and yeah, we're almost out of blocks again, which is the point. Pink stuff is what we call it. Yep, our family calls it pink stuff also. I always called it pink salad, but yeah, they all call it pink stuff. But I'll make that every year for Thanksgiving and everything, and everybody loves that stuff. And that's one of the things we were talking about. I enjoy doing. Yeah. Oh no, am I gonna get up there? There we go. That's one of the things that I enjoy doing is making unique meals for folks, right? Let's see, we're gonna. Perfect. Bop, 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 bop. And we'll get over there in a minute and do those. Perfect. Robert said, pink stuff is what we call it. That sounds interesting. I'll have to try making it and trying it. So yeah, we always called it pink salad. Or I always called it pink salad, but people call it all kinds of things. I think a lot of people I know actually do put what do they call it? They do put marshmallows in it. It's just something I just never really was a big fan of, you know? Da, pop, pop. And then pop, 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 pop. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I think that looks good. We're gonna add, and look, Fierce Warrior over there on the red app said, "Hello, my brother. What's up, my brother? My brother from another mother." We'll put some walls or something on the outside of this to kind of give it some texture and stuff. And we're gonna break this up just a little bit to make it look like it's kind of growing in there. And now I don't know about this. We did this in the very beginning with the cobblestone, and I don't like it now, especially with mixed with all this, you know. And we're gonna put some details into it. Now I get it. To be honest, I woke up, so I didn't know if you said pink salad or pig salad. It looks good. Yeah, thank you, man. I'm sure, you know what? I'm sure somewhere in the world there is a pig salad. I wouldn't try it, but you know what that area needs right there? Oh gosh, ugh. Yeah, what that area needs is it needs a tree. It really does. And I'm not gonna do custom trees. But we are definitely gonna go get a pink tree and we're gonna go plant it up there. We're gonna get one and we're gonna hope that it grows the right direction and doesn't look like booty. Give me a tree. Oh, a stick. No, tree. Tree. I do have inventory space. They do drop, right? Let's see. Maybe I had one over here because I did clear out some trees over there. We'll put some pink petals around it. I probably did have one. Let's just hope we get one. Let's go mow a tree down real quick. Man, my keyboard today. Let's get one of these boogers going. And we'll just pick one of these trees up and we'll make it work. Hopefully it's not one of these trees, to be honest with you. I would rather it be a small tree. But you can't always be choosy with these things. The cherry blossoms just kind of do their own thing sometimes. And so let's see. There's efficiency. Yeah, we'll just do this. There we go. Got a tree. And that will spawn. Got another tree. Got more wood. That's probably one of the things that we're going to do on the sides as well, too. Let's come over here. Let's put some of this stuff up. Bop and bop, bop. We got lots of coal from that. Sticks, copper nuggets. We can actually make more. This, that. Okay, do that. Oh no, we messed up. Mistakes were made. Just do that. Let's take that, do that, and do that. Yeah, that gives us more than enough. And then we'll come back into making these. Put that inside there and grab this coal. What did I mess up? I have coal, sticks. Need sticks. No? I thought it was this. There it goes. More coal. There we go. Perfect. Awesome. But Fierce Words, thank you so much for chiming in. It does look, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And Fierce Words, are you going to build an Ender Pearl farm soon, bro? Yeah, we might even do that here in a minute because I'm kind of tired of building for a minute. Or building this stuff for a minute. And I want to plant a tree. We're going to plant 2 trees? No, we're going to plant 1. And we're going to put it right there. Now, hopefully it's going to grow out this way. Or be one of those smaller trees. I don't want one of the dumb, stupid looking, humongous, weirdo trees. Icarus said, "Can I touch your beard?" Absolutely. Reach on through the camera, touch it. 100% is a luxurious beard. Actually, it's trimmed up nice right now. So you know what? That's a great point. We're gonna put some of this stuff up. We're gonna take some of these copper torches out. We don't need that right now. We don't want this. Okay, good. Perfect. Let's sleep. Let's go put a couple of lanterns down so that we can at least kind of spawn proof this area, so to speak. That one there, even though it won't, because of the portal, it shouldn't have an issue. We got one there. We got one there. I'm good with those. We're going to put one right now for here. And then we got torches there. So we'll put one there. But yeah, that's kind of the idea, is that we're just kind of cleaning this area up so that we can get back and forth to the base on foot without having to go through the fast travel portal. And we got plenty of stuff in the way here. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna need all that, so we might as well take it, clear up some inventory space in our chest, and let's go back to the main farm. Let's go build an ender pearl farm. We're gonna want to go to the end here pretty soon. Let's build an ender pearl, an ender pearl farm. And I missed space. Wow, I did not realize this. We've been live for 3 hours now. That's fantastic. So we can put it over here. Let's put the cobblestone up. Plenty of cobblestone. Perfect. And I tell you what, let's put these tough bricks up for right now. Right now, bop, bop. And copper, these things, we're just going to put them right here for right now. Good. All right. We don't want mother-in-law right now. We don't need a flint and steel. We really don't need shears. Let's see. Let's leave the silk touch here. We don't need both of those right now. 2 axes is too much. And we don't need the hoe. Clearing out some inventory space. Got the axe. We're going to need that. We are going to need the hoe. That's right. All right, bro. Have a nice day and play well. Absolutely. So chime back in later on and take a look at the ender pearl farm. Tell me what you think. What are we going to make it out of? I've been making a lot of stuff in the nether out of deep slate, cobbled deep slate, just because I have so much of it. And I think we're going to continue that trend. So let's go ahead and get some of this, and then we'll head on over to our ender pearl farm, where our ender pearl farm is going to be. Love you, bro. I love you too, man. I hope you have a great day. Let's see. Don't tell Mojang, but we did break some bedrock over here so we can get up and down. Absolutely. So we happen to just be so lucky to spawn right next. And did I bring anything gold? I didn't bring anything gold. Let's see. I did bring this, so we can make a gold helmet. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, there we go. All right. Fierce was I love the lanterns and how they've been trying to make the soul ones. The nether has been rough though. Yeah. Lax Lucky 2 watching. Lax, thank you so much for letting me know. To be honest with you, I appreciate you being here. All right, so we're here in this area. This is where we're going to build our ender pearl area. So great Googa Mooga. Let's start with let's gather some wood real quick. Do that. And clearing out some of this debris. We want to do that. Okay, do that. And we don't need a shovel on our hotbar. Let's put this up here. And tell you what, for right now, let's do this. Just Make it easy to get up and down. Perfect. Awesome. So yeah, this is going to be where we're going to set up kind of a makeshift ender pearl farm. Just until we can get into the end. Because it's super easy. And we'll set up a little area where the Endermen can hang out. And then we'll set up just a cheeky little way for them to find us. And we'll mow them down from over there. That's smart. Yep. We're just going to do something really simple right now. Just to get some ender pearls to get started. Once you get into the end, ender pearls are not an issue. But until then, they kind of are annoying. And I've been wanting to work a little bit in the nether. I was actually thinking that I was going to get some, what was I going to say? Get some more enchanted gear going, but enchanting gear on stream is just kind of boring, to be honest with you. So, I decided I wasn't going to enchant gear on stream. I'm going to do that off stream at the house whenever I got nothing else to do, because it's a painstaking, slow task of trial and error and something not working out, and you just turn around and redo something. The only thing I don't like about being in the nether is I haven't yet figured out how to make the screen here a little brighter. And so I hate the fact that when I'm in here in the end, it looks so dark, does not make great content, does not make good shorts either. Looky there, it's Ambi Gaming. How are you doing, man? I hope you're having a great day. Trying my hardest not to look at Enderman. It's going to happen. That's probably how I'm going to end up dying here in the next couple of minutes. So everybody stay tuned for Seth about to get ended. Okay, that's netherite. Some of this stuff. And we're going to be building this farm probably out of... Scared me. We're building this farm probably out of this nether wood stuff. See what I mean? They're trying. They want me to die. But yeah, we're going to be building it out of this nether wart stuff. So we're going to need lots of it. But that's going to be a good way for us knowing where we are in this. And we'll flatten out a lot of this area as well too. Let's see. Hope you like your stream. I have enjoyed my stream immensely today. It has been a lot of fun for sure. That up there. And what am I doing? Could I use this? Perfect. But no, I have been having a fantastic stream so far. I've had some amazing guys come in here. Zutz, of course, you, another streamer. You know what? Ambi Gaming, have you, by any chance, started streaming on YouTube yet? I'm just curious. There we go. A says, I'm gonna head out and get some food and start the day, and I guess have a great stream. Indeed, thank you so much, and thank you for coming in, A. A, you have actually been coming in almost every single stream like clockwork, so I really appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. There we go. Get that. Perfect. And let's see here. Bet we could do this. Pick up some of this stuff real quick. But no, it really warms my heart to see so many people enjoying the streams. It really does. I know I missed last week. I'll try to be here every Sunday. Have a great day, Seth. Oh yeah, no worries, A. And you too as well, man. For sure. Da, da, da. That's the one kind of negative thing about these stem tree things, right? Is they don't just automatically break. Oh, you know what? Those guys pick these blocks up, don't they? No, they pick netherrack up. And that's what they're holding. Okay. I was about to say, we might have to change plans, boys. Aaron Swan says, right, I'm back. What's up, Aaron? Hope you're having a great day. We are in the nether now. I think last time we were over there at our spawn, just kind of chilling out, making some fun stuff. making just a little bit of an area so we can respawn without having to worry too much about it. Finding a quick way to get back home. But now we're going to go ahead and make us an ender pearl farm. Just so we can conveniently gather plenty of ender pearls, which are super convenient. And did I stare at that enderman? Nope, I didn't. Oh, yeah. Joys of building in the nether, man. But the good thing is that when we're through with this, we're going to have lots and lots of ender pearls, and we're going to have lots of this. It's not crimson. This is, what is this called? Warped nylium. And we're going to have plenty of these stems, which I do like using because the blue color looks really nice. Let's see, what else we got. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's get up there and let's block up that. Okay. 61. I'm missing some. Oh well. Let's get up here first. Hopefully this gets all the way up there. Yep, it did. Making the nether a safe place again. And this is actually a pretty decent sized biome. There we go. Now, we'll probably only want to make like a chunk of this really able for us to get these guys in, because they do spawn the whole thing. So we'll probably end up having to set some ability for us to not find all these dudes. Kind of limit their space that where they're going to spawn from. 61, got them all back. Perfect. Come back up here. Let's get these two. Enderman be creeping. Tell you what, Aaron, what you been up to, man? How's your day going? You got any plans? What you got going on for Sunday? Hope everything's going well. Yeah, once we deforest all this and smooth it all out, this will make the world a little nicer. Did I not bring? I did not. There we go. A little drippy drip. Ain't hurting nothing. All right, so let's get back down here. I always got to be on the watch out for ghast over here as well too. We got 61. 61 indeed. Not the other number. Oh Lord. Okay, get this over here, and I feel like we're gonna come over here as well. And just to make things safe, let's go ahead and do this one as well too. You know? Go. Right up to the nether ceiling. Perfect. All right. So that kind of gives us our quadrant, so to speak. got lots of space to build with. So I guess that's the next thing is we got to start clearing out a forest. Man, look how tall that one is. We're gonna have so much wood after all this, or so much stems. Perfect. Another wonderful day streaming. It's been fantastic because we got a lot of stuff done today. Of course, last week we got a lot of stuff done as well too. What is this? This is yeah, that's not good. We got to start mob proofing all of this area. We got to pick a level point that we want to start with mob proofing all this. And this brings up a good point. Let's just go ahead and show y'all. I don't think they can pick those up. You know what? Oh gosh. Did you see him spawn right in front of us? What a jerk. All right. Yep. Oh, that scared me. All right, let's do this. Let's get some stuff. We'll put some of this stuff up real quick. Get this stuff out of here. We'll keep this on our hotbar. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a short timeout. We're gonna go upstairs real quick. Hopefully some of this madness will despawn. Look at that. Yeah, hopefully some of this madness will spawn. I'm gonna take a real short break just to use the facilities, and then I will be right back. We will get started on spawn proofing their underworld down there, which will be funsies. Let's get over here back to the base and let's put that stuff up. It's been a phenomenal day today. 6,000 likes. So here, I'm gonna put this with this. Yep. We're gonna end up with so much of these things. And yep. So we're gonna put these in there for right now. With we'll put that over there. That needs to be something we also work on here pretty soon. Let's just let me go take a break. I'm gonna go have an accident if I don't go. All right, be right back. All right, let's take a look and see what we got here. feel like sitting up a little bit today. There we go. That'll be fine. All right, so back in the nether, let's put this up right now. There. Gonna go there. Precious resources are coming. We've got to go in here pretty soon because we are running out of space. We'll keep that here just in case. And you know what we need? We need a stone cutter. I forgot how to make one. Stone cutter. There we go. Stone and an iron. We got that. Let's get that. There's an iron. Got stone over here. And the reason why we want to do that is that we're going to make a lot of slabs. That. I think I actually had one in the other world, but we're here now. Oh, I was going to grab a snack. Oh, well, no snack for Seth. Ooh. Yeah, it sounds like Oriental music right now going around, doesn't it? What am I doing? What am I doing? Yo, what's going on, Kevin? How's it going? Hope you're having a great day. I didn't cheat. We broke some bedrock. We are working right now on improving some mob areas. Is what we're doing. And hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Let's get this going. We're gonna set our little base up down here. Base of operations, so to speak. And so yeah, let's get that over here. And we're gonna make, you know, we've used a lot of those. Let's just go with some polished deep slate. Polished deep slates look fine. Let's start off with that. Yeah, did you break it with that one redstone build? I did it with pistons and with what do you call it? A trapdoor, that trick right there. All right, so we're gonna be putting bottom slabs up here, and unfortunately, I feel like they're gonna be going here. So we're going to be filling in all of this area with slabs. I figured it'd probably be best if I just started with the areas that we already have, and then we would kind of venture off. And I'm not going to worry about little things like that. I think it's going to be fine. In fact, it's going to add some ambiance. What do y'all think? Pop, pop. We're going to be going through a lot of these dudes. But yeah, we're going to go all the way over there with our slabs. And we're going to be setting up a little AFK point. Well, not so much an AFK point. More like an area where we can hide without worrying about being obliterated by gas. There we go. Just like that. And we'll set this up all the way around here. And that way we can have a nice clean way of getting in and out. Still to watching, Lack Lucy. Thank you so much for staying tuned. I hope you're having a great day. You know, one of the things that I'm interested in, you know, whenever I first started streaming, it's never been about numbers for me. It really hasn't. But thank you for telling me no. I don't mind. But one of the things that really was interesting to me was how streamers grow. The effort that they have to put in order to achieve a status of being a streamer. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna need a bow. Whoa. I didn't know where that came from. Oh. Golly. Yeah, I'm gonna need a bow, aren't I? Let me go get a bow. Ugh, that scared the bahoo-hi out of me. Hopefully, he does not blow up this. Oh my gosh. But the effort that's taken folks to be streamers, you know? I had to get some string. Neon, hello, I'm back. What's up, Neon? I hope you're having a great day. We're back in the nether for a little bit. We gotta go get a bow. We gotta go get a bow. But the effort that that streamers have to put in order to achieve the ability to be able to make a living and things like that. And that's the kind of things that just interest me, you know? Give me a sec. Let me restart my PC Discord. Not working for some reason. All right, Kevin. Take your time, man. Go for it. But there's a lot of folks out there who have a misconception. Well, you know what? I think I have string. I think I have a bow somewhere. Let's see if I left it over here. I don't think I did. I know I needed arrows. Which, we got arrows now. Let's go ahead and grab one more stack just for funsies. Did I put my bow over here? Nope. Wouldn't have put it up there. I want to say the bow is probably back at the home base. Let's grab a little bit of string just in case. And if all else fails, I can make a bow over there. But no, I was amazed at the amount of effort that it takes to become a streamer, you know? Yeah. I was amazed at the amount of effort that it takes to be a streamer. Look at all that honey. Let's get that honey. Honey, honey, honey. Perfect. And how hard it is. It would be good if you do streams where you talk with viewers on Discord, but it's fine. No one would know, but would be fun. Huh. I never thought, oh, like joining a chat where I could like interact with people. Kevin, that is an amazing idea. I might have to do that. You know, I have a Discord. I need to set it up to do something like that. That'd be fun. That's a great suggestion, as a matter of fact. As long as, well, see, here's the thing, Kevin. So I recently found out that one of the guys that I absolutely am in love with, that does a phenomenal job, is a wholesome streamer, right? This individual was streaming the other day, and I think this was, is this my bow? It looks terrible. It does have mending on it though. It's actually not a bad bow. Repair that really quick. We really could. We want to go repair it real quick? Yeah, let's go repair it real quick. That's a great bow. Power, unbreaking, mending. Yeah, that's a great bow. Let's go fix it real fast. But no, one of the streamers that I absolutely adore, his name is LifeJack, right? He was streaming over on TikTok, and I actually have quite a few viewers on TikTok right now. If anybody wants to go check out .lifejacket, he plays on the Runecraft SMP. Super cool, friendly dude. Streams over there pretty much just on TikTok. Okay, this individual is not he's a PG rated guy. I mean, he is. He's funny, charismatic, and I absolutely love the dude, right? Unfortunately, he Put the bow in our offhand. And we can go ahead and mend this up too while we're there. So he was just streaming, just like you normally would, and everything was going good in the world. And the next thing you know, he was people said something naughty in chat on this text to speech thing, right? And when that happened, look, the bow's already fixed. We're gonna go ahead and get some levels too while we're here. So anyway, somebody said some naughty stuff in chat, and next thing you know, he's got a lot of bad stuff. He got banned on TikTok. Not his fault. Not his fault. And I don't know the circumstances. Do you want to get a cool looking shield? I haven't got any shields right now. Anything else got mending on it? Yeah, we can repair that. I don't really use a lot of shields. Maybe I do whenever I go fight the nether fortresses because of the blazes. Ugh. Anything else? No, nothing. So let's get some levels, I guess. But anyway, he was in there. You know what? I'll do this because that's a little bit easier for y'all to see. And we'll do this. And now I can click. Okay. But anyway, he was just going to town, having a good time, streaming like he could. I could send you a video on a cool one. Yeah, send it to me, Kevin. That'd be awesome. But he was just going to town, having a good time on a stream, and somebody said something stupid. And I don't know the contents of what they were saying. I don't know if they said it purposely trying to get him banned, or if they said it just being a jerk, or they didn't realize what they were going to say was going to get him in trouble. But nonetheless, he ended up getting banned because of it. And that's just so unfortunate when you think about it, because he really is a wholesome guy, and he did not intend to hurt anybody's feelings. Done. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate that. I'll look at it after the stream today, brother. But he anyway, he posted a video later on about how and he wasn't complaining or anything like that, but it was kind of unfair in my opinion, because this was something that uncharacteristic of them. Now I know that they also have to, you know, everybody's got a CYA, everybody's got to cover your butts and stuff like that, and so I get that. This out, let's just see if we can't get some good books. We got taking that. Depth Strider 3, we'll get that too. So next thing you know, he's just doing his thing, and hopefully he'll get back. We're out of lapis. Oh well, we'll get the levels. We'll get the levels for now. And efficiency 4. Put this up here with the other. Let's see here. I think there it is right there. There's my efficiency books. Those up right now. We did what we came for, but we'll make sure we can at least kill the rest of these silverfish. Get the levels. There's no more spawning right now. We got to turn the farm off. I got to hook a button up on the other side so that when I'm done using the farm, I can unfireball the LAs. That is kind of sad. There we go. I think that's it. Yeah. And this one's got silk touch. Yeah, right now I had to crawl up here and do this. And it lets them out. There you go. All right, so let's do that. Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, we ended up with lots of levels when we do this, which is fine. You know what? I guess, and I don't have anything. I don't have any lapis. That's right. I don't have any lapis. Oh well. Let's go. Let's go. It'll be all right. There's this like, they're like so streamers that are like kind, but you love watching the streams. Really so relaxed. Oh, thank you, Kevin. Yeah, he absolutely is. Life Jacket absolutely is an incredible streamer. The whole Runecraft server is awesome. You know, I'm really impressed with them. Ambi Gaming is a streamer, and you know Ambi Gaming, I'm sure. What are we doing? Okay, we got the bow, we got some arrows, we got some string we don't need. Let's go down here. Gas are not a problem now. So this, how are we gonna do it? We're gonna do that, and that. Yeah. Okay. But no, Alfie Gaming is another streamer. Just Josh, SoCal Dan, all these other guys are amazing content creators. And you hate to see somebody get in trouble for something like that, you know? And you know, one of the things we need to do, we need to block this up all the way. So if a gas does fireball us, it's not gonna, yeah, see? Yeah, that could end very poorly. But we can always tower up if we had to. You know, not the end of the world. All right, let's get over here. Continue the plan. And that way, now we ain't got to worry about these jerks. Okay. Spawn proofing. Spawn proofing. Ba, ba, ba. And this is going to be kind of nice because it's going to add a little smokiness to the underbellies of our world as we're running across here. See? We're going to use a lot of deep sleep. But the idea is that these guys won't be able to spawn over here. If that makes any sense. Just give us a nice little safe place to hang out. Kevin, do you have any time you can just talk with me on stream? Would really be cool. On Discord? Unfortunately, no, sir. I can't right now. I apologize, but I can after the call. I'll holler at you for sure. I know we've talked before, and I don't mind doing that again. Ooh, I like the way how that's coming up. How's everything been going with you? I know you've been streaming a little bit too. How's that going? Have you made some advancements on it? You know, the other day I put a post out about how well I've been doing, and this is where I want to bring up Lightmatica here pretty soon. Let's see if I can do that now. How do I bring up Mini HUD? Okay, Mini HUD's turned on. So now let's go over here and hide real quick. That Mini HUD on. Yeah, I knew gas would probably fireball me. Let's get over here. See? Exactly what I'm talking about. Did I get some gas tears? I did get some gas tears. That was actually nice. Need a lot of those. Okay. I don't know the carpet pattern, but we're gonna go with that. Okay. We need to turn on Mini HUD. I forgot how to do this, so let's do this. But no, how has streaming been going for you? Have you been no, we don't want this. We want mods, right? Better F3. No, we want Mini HUD somewhere in here. Was a Madlet, there it goes. Mini HUD, Mini F3. So we want to come over here and we want to do biomes overlay, biome overlay, slime chucks, nope, spawn, nope, biome border, true, and we'll set it to J. Reset J. Okay, and I think that's good. So let's see if this works. Back to the game, and we're gonna do J. Ooh. Okay. All right, so this is the biome that we want to kind of stick around. We don't want to get into this biome right now. We're going to use this block as a method of finding the edge of that biome, right? And we want to block off everything that's not in there like this. And when we get inside there, we can see that this is in the inside of that biome, right? So that's what we're going to do. We're going to block off a lot of this mess over here. So we're just seeing the edge of this biome. We're in the, I think this is the wastelands. And then we're going to use a different block for inside here. So this is going to be a little bit of a project, but in the long run, we'll have a lot of fun. Let's see here. And it looks like some of these go down. So we'll end up putting borders around here like this. But when we come over here to this side, we will definitely use so like right here, like I'm in the, oh, what do you call it? The warped biome, right? But down here, I'm no longer in the warped biome. Okay. Warp biome, not warp biome. Warp biome, not warp biome. Does that make any sense? Hope so. Like that block right there is not gonna be in the right place. Okay. I hope that makes sense to y'all. But right now what we want to do is we want to just kind of create a little capsule around this, so to speak. So that when we come out of here, we'll be able to see the capsule. Just like that. Pop, 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 pop. And we'll get into why a lot more of this later. But we're going to have a mob farm above us here pretty soon. And so that will be something else that'll be coming in the very near future. Let's see. Pop. Do this. So we just don't want any mobs over here at all, unless we allow them. And of course, gas don't blow this block up very well either. Similar to when you do another fortress farm, which will be another one that we kind of work on later on for wither skulls. You'll do something kind of similar to this. I did it before with buttons, just because buttons are inexpensive, but this is the exact same thing we're doing. So now mobs are not going to be able to spawn any of this plus, which is really, where are you? Did you just shoot me and run? What a direct hit. Jerk. Oh, gosh. All right. Already feeling a lot more safe over here. And of course, the piglins and stuff don't really spawn over there so much. All right, so yeah. Taking it down a notch. Uh-oh, my wife's calling. I'm gonna put you on mute for a minute. Yay, my wife's coming to see me. She's gonna come hang out at the shop today. That there? Look at there. Ah, been a fantastic day of streaming indeed. We're gonna have to get over there back to the other portal. I wonder if I can still light this one and use it. I don't know. I don't think I have another obsidian block either. I don't. You know, that would be something that I could definitely use for sure. So if I turn H, there you go. I can turn H and I can keep that on. And if I want to pull it back up, H, get it back up there. Fun. All right. So in the meantime, I can keep building. Let's see. Sonic Fan says, hi, Seth. I'm back. What's up, Sonic Fan? I hope you're having a fantastic day. We're running into 3 hours and 45 minutes, a little over that. I've been having a fantastic time streaming today. And thank you so much for being a part of that. I've had so much fun, both on TikTok and YouTube. We got a Kick going on and Twitch and everything else, man. I am super blessed to be able to come to y'all's screens today. Excuse me, Zombie Man. I hope you're having a fun time. I hope that the stream has been entertaining. Let's see here. And that's all I can hope for, you know? Hope that that you have had a good time. We will probably be ending the stream at 12 o'clock, or we're going to be ending the stream, not probably. We're going to be ending our stream at 12 o'clock. So we got a little over an hour left to go. So, pop. I always look forward to it every single week, you know? Just one of those things that I'm just like, oh man, can't wait to get back out here and start streaming again. It always comes so randomly to be able to do this sometimes, you know? Put him out right there. There we go. And we got a little bit more ambiance. See? Ambiance. Yeah. To me, I did not like our nether spawn location, to be honest with you. I'm not a huge fan of being out here in the nether waste, especially as high up as we are. Call after the stream? Yeah, absolutely, man. I'll holler at you for a little while for sure. Bye. We are gonna absolutely get together on that. I know my wife will be here in a little while, and they got some stuff that they're gonna want to try and work on here at the shop. They're gonna put a desk together, I think. So fun. We're gonna do that, and hopefully she will take me for a snacky. I like getting snacks. I have a helmet on. I was worried there for a second. I was like, why is he running over here next to me? You know, this is also a good place for like whenever they do finally start showing up over here, this helps with the gas spawns as well too. I need to start working out. Now they do get a little upset when you start breaking their gold blocks. So Banana Man, what's up, man? What's up indeed? We are in the nether. We are spawn proofing some of our location. We're gonna be working on some, oh my gosh, we're already out of blocks. We're spawn proofing some of our nether, getting ready to build some ender farm and to build some other fun stuff. Let's pick up as much of this as we can. We'll head on over to the other home base, the other base, so that we can try and let's get up there. We gotta get up there. There we go. You notice once I got my bow, the gas went away. So I'm just saying the gas are afraid of me. But yeah, check it out. It's gonna take a little bit of effort, but we're going to spawn proof this whole area right through here. Remember when you're building a mob farm? We can take a break and go show you. Would you like to go check it out, Banana Man? Absolutely. I don't mind showing you at all. In fact, we're not far from it because we broke the bedrock and we're up here now, and we can get places pretty quickly now. So let me go put some gear up, and I'll go take you over there to the mob farm if you got a second. I'll show it off. This is this portal right here is going to go to where we were in the trial chambers. And this is where we put our storage system, or where we're keeping the majority of our storage system. And you know what? While we're down here and I'm going over there, I better grab some lapis lazuli because we did not have any. And that's going to be kind of important. We're going to need more than that. There we go. Let's go over there. But yeah, not much has changed over here. We still got the chest monster down there. But this is the beginning parts of our storage area. All the natural blocks are going down here. And then above the top up here, we're going to put our precious items like our diamonds and stuff. Of course, we can fast travel with using the nether roof, and that's what we're using right now. And that portal takes us back over. This is what we built today. I'll show you where we're at next to it. This is what we really was working on today. It's just a nice little area for us to get. So this is 0-0. And so if we ever die and forget to set our spawn, we should spawn somewhere in this quadrant. I think it'll be the chunks outside this or inside this. So we're going to kind of make it a little special in this area. And I'll walk you through real quick. So the idea is, the fast travel there, that's one thing. But you'd be able to come through here, walk through some tunnels, be able to come around the corners here. We got to finish up this wall here in our walkway, but eventually it's going to lead out to a boat dock. It'll be down here, and that's what takes us over there to our base, and then over there is our storage area. So it's kind of coming together. It's looking good. We got a little ways to go for sure. But yeah, this is what we kind of spent a lot of time with today. And I'm loving these new copper bulbs, man. These are fun. Fun indeed. So we'll get back over here. I'll check you out to the mob farm. Still no elytra. Still not went to the end. That stuff will come sooner or later. We'll get there. Let's see here. But no, I have been Banana Man, I have been so blessed with followers on TikTok and YouTube and Twitch these last couple of weeks, months really, and just been so overwhelmed with generosity and just gratitude with people and appreciation for everyone. Yeah, we can see we got a little XP kind of hanging out here. Go ahead and pick that up. This is our bee farm. We're getting some honeycombs out of here. That's the idea anyway. So much XP, I can't even pick it all up right now. But yeah, and this is the mob farm. So in here, we finally got all of the sorting system fixed up. So we got our gunpowder, our bones. We've been using bones, rotten fresh. I don't know if we're ever going to use that. We've been putting a lot of string to use. We're never going to use that many arrows. And the rest of this is all just stuff. Oh, we were going to see if I could get that book. I wonder if that book is still available. Let's see. Depth Strider 3. Yeah, let's get that Depth Strider. Efficiency 4. Depth Strider 3. Bane of Arthropods. Never going to happen. And Punch, Power, Pearson. Never going to happen. Any of those. Punch, Power, Pearson again. Smite, Efficiency, Feather Falling. We'll get one. We'll need one Smite book in this world. Loyalty, Power, and Smite. Yeah, we're never going to want any of those. Smite, it just wants us to get Smite over and over again. Efficiencies, we'll get some efficiencies. And Silk Touch, we've been getting Silk Touch. Might as well keep getting those. And last, Quick Charge. Quick Charge and just Quick Charge. So if it's a book we don't want, we're grinding it. Keep that one. Keep that one. Grind that one. Grind that one. Grind that one. Grind that one. And we'll keep a Smite book just in case. Yeah. So, yeah, we did have a slime farm over here on the corner. And unfortunately, the slime farm did not work out really well. I'll take you to the AFK point. So here is the levels of the slime farm, and I'll go ahead and free cam. I'll show you. Yeah, a little scary when you first come up here. So this is the AFK platform, and I'll take you in free cam. So yeah, here is the Panda Hospital. So you can see here kind of the mobs get spawn on these platforms, and the water washes them down out to the sides, and they just kind of fall. So you can see them kind of falling right there. Now there is an issue with the second, or was that the fourth platform? Apparently the water's not washing them correctly. So I got to figure out what happened here. I just don't know. Something is, it just like triggers, you know, don't know. But we'll figure it out. Ain't no big deal. I think this one's doing it too, where the other one's like this is flooded. You can see that's flooded. Anyway, the mobs get flushed down here. It's kind of alternating right now. Yeah, you can see what it's doing right there. It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. But anyway, the mobs will get flushed down here. My cheat cam, I can't go through solid blocks. So, but yeah, the mobs will get flushed down through there, and they end up in the hot lava bath down below. So yeah, and I'm really proud of the hospital itself. I mean, take a look. It's starting to come together. We'll go inside. We'll go inside. Did I just mess up? Nope. Came close to messing up. Oh. So let's come up here and I'll check it out. I remember you telling me about your streaming plan. Is it still going good? Banana Man, it is going fantastic. So this is the Panda Hospital. We're still in construction mode, but we have a little snotty boy inside here. He's got a nice bed. He's got water. He's got food, little plants, and photos. He's got his own little night light. There's the doctor chart. It's inside here. He's got friends checking in on him. Then we have this boy over here who seems to be getting an x-ray, right? Yeah, and you can see there's the television on the wall. There's his x-ray, and he likes to look at it. I don't know what's going on with that. But yeah, his x-ray is going pretty well right now. But yeah, still working on those things. And you can hear, yeah, there's all the mob farms, or there's the mob farm running. We got to replace all of these with more composters so we can kind of help with the lag in this world. It hadn't been an issue. Oh yeah, check it out. And then we can feed this little panda treat that comes out if he'll get it. Oh, that one got it. Hey, that was his panda treat. All right, there. I'm not going to start it. The visitors sometimes eat the patient's food. What can you do? But yeah, so far so good. This was just a little, you know, a little way for me to get some wheat so I get some target blocks. Gotta set up a more automated way of doing that. But as far as the stream is gone, man, it has been fantastic. I know. Let's see. As far as like YouTube is going right now, I've gained like 600 followers, and it's been fantastic. I've gotten quite a few many followers on TikTok as well, and oh, mess with the camera there. Got a lot of TikTok followers as well too, but yeah, the whole idea is to stream and have fun for the next 5 years. Maybe it will lead into me being able to do it full time. Maybe it won't. It's just about having a good time for me. This is a hobby, you know. I get to do this for fun. So I'm not really like freaking out about making money and stuff like that. That's so funny. I love it. Oh, thank you. I'm not like freaking out about trying to make income or anything like that off of it. There's other streamers out there who are definitely trying to make a living off of this. Man, there's, and I don't know them personally. Don't know like what their situations are or anything like that. But I'm well aware that there's plenty of streamers out there that are like trying to feed their families from this. And thankfully that's not me right now. Maybe one day it will be. I'm kind of hoping that once I retire from my IRL job and I do this full time, I'll be able to do it. And hopefully I'll be able to, you know what, we need to feed our bees. Hopefully I'll be able to do it, and they'll be able to eat something other than bologna sandwich, you know. But they're just in my my son was asking me, so what do I think about the progress that I've made? And I am astounded by the amount of progress. I have no flowers. No flowers at all in here. I'm astounded by the amount of progress that I've made in this world so far. Oh, we did end up getting our first slime ball, Banana Man. It took us 519 days to get 9 slime balls. And plus we got this one. This was the very first one. But we got 9 slime balls to make our first slime chunk. And our first slime chunk, we made a slime farm over here. And it worked, but it wasn't that great. So I tore it down. But no, there's just amazing string. And so my son was asking me, like, what do I think about, like, the ability to be able to, or the reality of being able to do this? And I said, man, I don't know how people are able to do this starting off. You know, I get that if somebody's been doing it for like the last 10, 15 years, yeah, I'm sure they can do well, but like, this is a tough gig. Don't quit your day job kind of scenario, right? And I'm not going to. But there's plenty of other people out there that are just amazing content creators out there that are like gracious and kind. I ran into a few content creators who are not so polite. You know what we're gonna do? We need some flowers first. We need to breed up the bees. We need lots of honey. We need lots of honeycombs so we can make lots of bee farms. And at one point, I had lots of flowers, and maybe not so many now. We did have to extinguish the world of a couple of bees. Fortunately, we have a way of getting those guys back. Do I not have any flowers? Seems like a very odd. You can't. I can feed him those. It's kind of a pain. Let's see what else we got over here. Could have swore I had just an ridiculous amount of flowers. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go get some. I have a rose over here. Let's go get the rose. Let's bring it back over there. Have bone meal. We can make all the flowers we want. All right, let's do that. Get the bone. Let's get the flowers first. But there's and it's so cool of all the different variety streamers that I'm getting to know, and most of them I've met have just been amazing. Content creators like Alfie Gaming, D Kizzle, just Josh Gaming. I hung out with him the other day. I just looked over. There's the Christopher channel. Anybody who's on TikTok right now, if you like watching old school RPG playing games, go check out the Christopher channel. Super cool, kind dude. Are you making a bee farm in the nether? Yes, I am. Right now we're harvesting the honeycomb, so I can get to the point where I can start harvesting the honey blocks. Yeah, we got this right here. We got plenty to get us started, but nowhere near where we got to go. Did I want to get that other stuff? No, I'm good right now. We're good. We're Gucci. I did get the rose. Yeah, I did get the rose. But yeah, bee farm in the nether. That's the idea. But no, the Christopher Gaming, the Christopher channel, who's happens to be in here right now. Y'all go check him out. He's playing, I believe it's Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest 3. Did finish Final Fantasy 5, which was the first time I ever got to see somebody finish that game. So I thought that was actually a really cool, genuine moment. He also has Honey Mama coming on there every now and then, and she was doing good the other day. She played a horror game. I can't play the horror games. They scare me. We need a little bit of dirt. We'll grab one block and we'll go over there and we'll grow plenty of flowers. Pop, pop. I could probably just set that up as an automated thing, but we're going to do it like this right now. Almost out of food, and we almost left without leaving our lapis over there. Getting sidetracked on so many things. But no, it's a lot of fun streaming, and I'm really happy to be making this a hobby right now. If that makes any sense at all. Maybe one day, like I said, that would be great if I could do other things with it. But right now, it being a hobby, cool with me. What the what? No. No, sir. Excuse you. I don't like that. Let's get over here. Let's dispatch these dudes. You know, I'm kind of afraid of them being all the way up here. Oh, I just tried to double click like I had an Elytron. Not gonna lie, kind of happy about getting the those blocks though. Getting these little ball things. Yeah. There we go. All right. Yeah, I'm good with magma ring right now. All right, let's get some this out here. We have had a problem with baby bees escaping. Hopefully that won't happen very often. Not that I'm going to set them on fire, but here we go. Ah. Hopefully he will find his way back in. But yeah, that's very annoying trying to breed these boys up and them doing that. But check it out. We hit the button. And honeycomb flies in. And we got quite a bit right now, but we don't have near enough. More slime balls. Perfect. Gotta love that looting, man. Yeah, if the baby bees will stay inside there and grow up, then it's not a problem. So we're gonna do something different when it comes to the honey part of this farm. Is we will set that up to be a little better. Let's do this. Let's take this block here, and we're gonna put him right there. We'll take this rose, and we're gonna stick it right there. And I think we have some observers over here. Thought we did, might not. Yeah, we got an observer right there. Bop, bop. I gotta go. It was nice seeing that streaming was going good. I'll try and watch next week. Bye, Seth. Banana Man, thank you so much. Banana fana fovana mana blah blah blah. Hope you have a great day indeed. I am it has been a blessing. A blessing to have so many people come into my chat today and just hang out and just chill out and do exactly what you just did right there. Just say hi. How's it going? And go do your thing, man. Go have fun. Let's see. We're going to get some of this wood going. Yep, might as well. Do that. Pop. Do this. Yeah. Do that right there. Let's get we need one. Yeah. We need 2 observers and what am I doing? Oh, I need cobble. There we go. Cobble right there. And we need a dispenser. I did not make a bow. 1 bow. Pop. 2 of these. Right. Okay. And now the dispenser. Right there. Pop. 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 Let's see here. Nope, wrong way. We could do this right now. Wow. Okay, and then we'll put our dispenser here. Facing that. Perfect. And we will take 1 observer facing. Oh, we got to go in the wrong way. This here. I know how to play this game. There we go. Just like that. And then we'll take this down. Take this, and we're gonna go like there. Now it's going to go off all the time. Now we take a sticky piston, which I do have. And we put a sticky piston right there. And we take a lever, which happens to be right here. There we go. Perfect. And if we want to, we can actually take a hopper right here with the chest on top of it. Just like that. And we bring any chests with us? We didn't have any chests. Nope. Nope. Make a double chest. Pop, pop. Okay, there we go. Okay. I should have put that on mud. What you making? We are making a quick little flower farm. We're gonna do that on mud though. So I got some glass over here. Pop, pop, pop. Just a fast little mud farm, or not mud farm. A fast little flower farm, so that we can get the. There we go. Just like that. And then we'll take the rest of it. Making a fast little flower farm. If I can talk, sorry. We should be able to get lots of roses from. That there. And then we're going to take this. Pop, 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 pop. Just like that. And pop, pop. Perfect. Now, that should have went over there. Why did I build this up one higher? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna do this a little bit there and there. Okay, do that. 2 more chests. Pop, pop, pop. You gotta have 3. Well, I think I had a hopper over here. Did I not? Yep, I had a hopper. Perfect. Chest. Awesome. So we'll do this. Chest, chest. Chest, chest. Right, and then we'll come underneath here, hopper, and I can't see. What is going on with my game? We're gonna sleep real quick. We're gonna make a little flower farm real quick, just so we can get some flowers real fast. Also good for red dye. I can sleep. There we go. Then we'll put a torch in my hand so I can see under the water, which doesn't make any sense at all. But we're here now. There we go. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right. So now we should be able to take some bone meal. Be over here. Feed it into this top chest. It's going to feed into this dropper quite often. And we got plenty of bones right now. Let's do this. That'll keep it going for a minute or two. Now when we flick this lever, roses should pop out. They fall in the mud block. Mud block comes in here. We got lots of roses. Yay! It's a fast little nothing farm. And it chews through the bone meal pretty quickly in here. And it's you can do this all the 2 tall flowers. So but yeah, Kevin, that's what we made. Just a little flower farm, just so we can get flowers for our bees, because our bees needs are pretty high. Bees needs. All right, let's put the. Oh, you know what? We're gonna keep this gassed here, and we're gonna put it over here with the ingredients chest. This one, yeah, put it right there. We'll keep the Magnum cream over there as well too, as well as these other bottles. Might as well. All right, lapis. We're gonna put the lapis over here. We don't forget lapis. Lapis lazuli. All right, they get that. Put the string back. We still need plenty. We don't need all that. We don't need too many arrows. Gunpowder. Check. if I was to really AFK, okay, so it's out of bone meal. Flip the lever, it lifts that up, and there we go. Plenty of those to now feed the bees so that we can keep the bees happy. Anything else? Bop, 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 bop. Nope, let's keep those back. There we go. Brown mushrooms actually can go over here as well too. There we go. And we'll keep the poppies and everything next to the bees. See? Easy peasy, nice and beesy. Squeezy. Whatever. And it looks like we need to mob proof a little bit of this area as well too. Because and say we can feed the bees these roses. If they're not in cooldown time. Of course we can. There's another one. There's another one. There's another one. And so, see how they're escaping? Escape. Don't escape. Anyway, put these down here for right now. Fire resistance stays with us. All right. Cool. And yeah, we're going to want enough honeycombs to make, I would say, 64. So we're going to need 3 stacks of 64. I believe it takes 3 stacks to make enough bee nests. And then what we'll do is we'll set up a whole special bee nest area just for them. Uh-oh. I had something go off. What does it say? Says my microphone was muted. Okay, no. Unmuted my microphone. Thank you for telling me, Streamlabs. A little bit late, but hey, it's okay. But yeah, we'll need enough bee nests for at least 64 bees. And we'll just set a little thing. We're gonna do it in the overworld, so that way I can get the bees essentially. And yeah, that's the idea. It won't take us much. It'll actually go by pretty fast. Yeah, can't believe that a dang. Oh, what that thing's that call? Oh gosh, what do they call that thing? I'm losing my brains. Magma cube. I can't believe a dang magma cube spawned right there. So for any of y'all right now that are still staying tuned in, whether you be on the YouTube or the TikTok or the Twitch, be sure to drop a like and a follow, a subscribe, or anything like that. It helps me understand if I'm doing an all right job doing this stuff or anything else. Bricks. Deep Sleep is over here. And no, over here. Perfect. All right. So we got plenty of these. Let's get some more of that going. And we got more of those bricks. Perfect. And we're going to have plenty of this. That feels good. Let's come over here and let's take a stack of these so I can make some more chests down there if I need to. Let's get up there and let's keep working on our nether farm. Gotta make the nether safe. Gotta make the nether safe again. What are we going over here? And we'll be adding carpets and stuff up here to the top of the world. But definitely gonna need to come over here. Finish up that. No, I think that as soon as we can, we will start making more progress in the world. You know, right now I'm having a great time just doing the silly little things, you know? And look, I can't even place blocks right, so. Who's to say it's not going to go up and go crazy from here? Who knows? When I was watching Just Josh the other day, such a wholesome guy over there on TikTok. And I was super encouraged by how motivating he was. uh, he had a lot of people in his chat at the same time, and some of them were saying some pretty disparaging things. It hurt my feelings, you know, how ugly some people were being, and I'm not looking forward to that. I'll tell you that right now. I am a thick-skinned person, so, uh, but he handled it with such grace. Uh, the way how he did, just blew me away how sincere and appreciative and passionate he was about this game. To sit there and you know be called out on a lot of that stuff, and we didn't leave with that. Of course, we didn't. Put that up there. We're gonna need lots of these dudes. That, bop, that, bop, and where'd it go? Did I use them all? Yeah, I might have. That, bop, and that, bop. Perfect. We're gonna mix it up. We'll probably put some of these dudes inside there too. You know, why not? Uh, yeah. See, these guys are not spawning out here. They're spawning over there, and they're walking over here. So it's kind of the idea. Uh, the other side of that is that we want to kind of set us up a nice little safe area that we feel comfortable running around. And I like getting geared up in the nether without having to like freak out about like what's all around me, you know? Uh, uh, uh. There we go. And I've never really made a nether hub. Maybe that's something I need to work on. I don't know. I see the hermits do it. It looks fun. It looks very useful and resourceful when you do get it up and running. But just never made one. Don't know. Now, yeah, we were working on some of the underground stuff over here. So let's continue on with this. Now, how far into this do you think we need to go? That's a great question. I think, let's see. I mean, since the idea is to get quite a ways over there, I think that's okay. You know what I mean? Is that we'll be able to go quite a distance into that. You know what? One thing I don't like this way how the shaders make this look so like muted and dark. I wish I could do a better job, or I wish I could figure out a better way of putting this out here that's not so I don't know. I guess unvibrant would be the word I'd use. And do we want to change the entire platform over here, or do we want to just like make it where it's not spawnable for this like tower that's coming up right here, where we don't want the mobs to spawn on top of there, but we'll keep the tower, you know? I think that's what we're gonna do. Like once we get over here like this. So yeah, like you can see how the tower comes up here. We'll mob proof that up there, but then we'll mob proof all this around here. Ooh. Don't want to lose that, especially with as much inventory I have right now. Let's get rid of some of these blocks first. So the nether brick is one of the blocks that's so easy to get. I'm not going to freak out about not getting this. Not right now, anyway. Ah! Oh, man, I tell you what. Some chill tunes today, for sure. Let me turn that up a little bit. There we go. Uh, as far as the world progression goes, we were I mean, at the end of 10 years, we'll look back and we'll see where we went, and we'll see if we made a vast improvement to the world or what we have. I want these blocks though. I want those. There we go. Got some inventory space now. Yes. I wanted them silk touch though. Yeah, we'll wait. I wanted that silk touch. But yeah, at the end of like a 10-year run, we'll be able to kind of come back and really look at this and look at the progression. And I'm really excited about that because I've been playing. So I guess you would now call this to be a forever world, right? I didn't really think about it being a forever world whenever I started doing this. I just thought about this being a fun world, you know? And so now here we are, a few weeks later, or almost a month later, like we're already working on forever world, you know? Excuse me. Thank you. There we go. All right, let's tackle some of this over here. We've gotten quite a way. Ooh, let's do the wraparound first. Do this. We are making our nether so pretty. Awesome. But yeah, no. And when I look at like Whip's world and I look at, Etho, he has one of the longest running let's plays that there is. And his is just a staple of how wonderful a Minecraft world can progress, especially over a long period of time, you know? Uh, let's get some of these edges like that. Perfect. And as and I'm definitely not sitting here saying that I'm an etho or anything like that. But what I'm saying is that as time goes on, and you never know how big a world will get. I'm trying my hardest not to like really venture out too much and like crazy places because I do realize that with updates and things like that, I'm gonna want to find some of this chunks that I hadn't loaded yet and pull some of that stuff back up because I'll need to go someplace else. A new desert biome will be coming up here pretty soon. I have a feeling. And those are the things like that I want to make sure that I can still continue to do. Wow, this is filling in so fast. I'm excited about this. We're making some really positive changes in the world. And I think like coming back later when all these mobs are not around, and cleaning out some of this, doing some of the other stuff would be fun. There we go. Just like that. Oh. So we can see now, not so many mobs over there. Cool. Cool. And later on, hopefully what'll happen with later on, above, we're going to build a mob farm a little bit different. Well, it's not different in the sense that it had never been made. But it's going to be a zombie piglin farm, a pigman farm. We'll be getting these guys and we'll get some, what do they call that? Magma blocks. And they can still spawn on those. So we'll be hopefully hitting that area up here pretty soon. And this will, because the farm will be near or over this, or over the lava lake, so to speak. There's a lava lake right over there. This will should help with the spawnability for that area. No, sir, I have not seen any gold today. Sorry. You know, that I just wondered, can you make maps in the Nether? I never thought about that before. I don't think you can. No, because you would just see the bedrock roof. But unless you were like Whip and you like created a stupid world-eating bedrock eater. Or was that him? I was watching somebody the other day and they actually did that, because I was trying to remember how to remove that bedrock. And it was Impulse that I was watching finally. And like that, let's see, let's take a look. Just like that, getting some more. A little corner right there. We're gonna finish this up right through here. Need to get rid of all that, but right now we're doing good. So we're gonna eat this up. Yeah, so like right here, we're gonna just leave this column right here, okay? But we're gonna move all this up to a point, and so we'll set that column up there, and this edge will stay. But yeah, what else we got here? Did we already hear this song? I don't know. Sounds very familiar. We have been playing for a little while, so. These guys just walk all over me. What fun. Ah! There we go. Maybe the piglins like this music. Who knows? I was thinking that, yeah, as far as the next big farms that we're going to be doing, we'll be doing, of course, this. We need to go ahead and start planning on setting up, setting up our villager trading hall. But I don't really want to do it in that same traditional sense. That I want to do it in the same traditional sense. It's like one area setting up the villager trading hall. What I really want to do is I want to set up like oh hey, bye, sorry I have been gone for so long. I got my phone taken away. Bye, don't worry. Hope you can get your phone back, and hope you get a hope it goes well, man. But no, don't worry about it. I hope you're having fun today. But no, we were talking about some of the farms that I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to a piglin. I'm sorry, the zombie pigman farm. That's always a fun farm for me to build, because it's also big and it's impressive, and I just enjoy that kind of build. Layers. I don't know why it is about layers. I like layers. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that farm. Also looking forward to a setting up this villager trading. That's what we're talking about. So when it comes to the villager trading, I think I'm going to do a little bit differently. I've typically always just put them all in like one section of my world, and you know, they're in a row and everything else, and everybody's been doing something different with the piglin trains. So they'll do like a rotating system where they like jump up and down and stuff. How does it feel to have 632 subscribers? Oh, over on YouTube? Yeah, so it feels amazing. I feel overwhelmed and I'm enjoyed with that. I have no idea why people find my content entertaining. I'm gonna be honest with you, I just have no idea. But I watch it as well too, so maybe I watch a lot of it. Trying to boost them numbers up, baby. All right. Let's see here. Now I want to pepper in some of these while we got them right here. Do that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, that one, that one. We're gonna do 4 right there. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna do that one. What else we're gonna do? We're gonna hit some more. But no, I have no idea why people find my content entertaining. But I'm glad they do, and I hope it brings them happiness. You know, uh, do this one, that one. You know, and it's not that I don't think people would want to watch this. It's more along the lines I just have a hard time just understanding. You know what would somebody find interesting? But people find it interesting. That's fine, and I got no problem with that. Let's do that. These up here. We're not gonna have a problem with these at all. That there. That there. Damn. Damn. Yeah, 632 subscribers seems crazy to me. You know, that's more people than my son's high school gymnasium basketball team had. You know, because you're just a vibe, bro. Well, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that. You know, and yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. I have fun. This will be our little secret right there. Maybe that's it. I just have fun. You know, like I said, I've been, and I hate saying it so often because it sounds so dorky. But in all reality, you know, I was playing this game. Hi, sir. Do you know me? Jack, yes, you were like from one of my very first streams back in like July, if I remember right. If I remember right, I remember the name. It's really unique. Hopefully I'm right. Hopefully I didn't just embarrass you or me. Let's see here. I feel like we need one right here. We're gonna do a weird group like that right there. It's gonna be pop pop. Like that, pop pop. There you go. Let's see. Let's take a look here. Yeah, and I feel like we can put some more cracked stuff inside here, and it will just kind of break up the monotony of the same thing. You know, we'll just put some cracked blackstone and everything else. Let's see. Man, we blow through that stuff so fast, though. Which is cool. This is what we're supposed to do. Hope you're having a great day indeed. Thanks. Yeah. I'm not good with names, faces, or anything like that. But for some reason, your name stuck out in my head. So, okay, just like that, we're out, and we'll put these right here. Pop, 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 pop. Why not? All right, so we're gonna save the rest of these for right now. Kind of done with being in the Nether for a little while, I think. And we'll put these here. I'm gonna put that there. We want to take the brown mushrooms back. We're gonna leave the potion of fire here, and we're gonna leave this here in case we forget our helmet again. Yeah, let's get out of her. So now zombies can't spawn over here. Excuse you. Forgot I took my helmet off. He was angry. I'm in the hospital on 1 month. Jactig, what happened? Are you okay? Are you doing better now? I guess that's the most important thing. Hope your health is doing better. I guess that's why you're at the hospital, is hopefully getting better. Nonetheless, well wishes indeed for you, sir. All right, let's get over here. Yeah, let's come over here and let's put some stuff up. Whoop. Put that there, and let's see. Can we sleep? No sleep. No sleep for Seth. We need to go ahead and get. We're gonna have to, as far as other farms goes, we're gonna have to start planning out for super smelter. Definitely gonna need a super smelter. Okay. Now, oh, we got a bow. Yay. Okay. We're coming up to about 11:15, so I got about another 45 minutes. Connects, what's up, man? I got another 45 minutes. We are gonna finish up our stream where we finished up last stream. It's gonna be working on the area up here. And Jax, I don't come into your screen. Oh no, no worries, boss. You are fantastic indeed. So our precious resources actually take up less space. So we're going to inset the chest a little bit. Ooh. So we're going to do that now. Let's go ahead and get some more bamboo. I can hear my wife and them already on the way here. Two. Let's start with this mini chest. How many is this mini chest? Do that. 32. Let's see how far that gets us. It gives 16 chests. So we're going to put the chest here now. Pop, pop. Like that. And we'll skip one. Just like that. Just like that. Perfect. So that's going to be our chest. And the way how we're going to do that. And then we're going to have another round of chest here in this side. Feel like. Yeah. Oh. Like this. Right? We're going to need a lot more chests. Not that I think that we're going to have just thousands and thousands of resources, but I definitely want thousands and thousands of resources. And that's why we have a bamboo farm. Okay, there we go. Lots of chests. Okay. Okay. And I'm going to skip the back wall for right now. But we are going to use this one. Yep. We got 2 blocks. No, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 in white. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, just like that. We're doing it like this. Okay. And we are playing a lot of this by ear, just goofing off. And I feel like we're going to go 3 high. How high did we go up here? We went 4 high. Let's go 4 high. We might have lots of resources. Who knows? So 1. So 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just like that. Perfect. So don't come into the stream. Sorry. It's all right. Thank you for being here today. How about that? So. That going. Bop, 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 bop. Perfect. Now, what's going in these chests? That's going to be a great question. Diamond ore. Yes, indeed. We're putting diamond ore in these things. Every one of them? No. Not every one of them. That would be nice. No, in all reality, this is going to be our precious resources chests up here. And so as we get diamond ore, redstone and stuff like that, uh, the the blocks will. Oh my goodness, I didn't mean to do that. The blocks will be going over here. Like that, we're almost out of blocks. That used a lot. I don't know if we'll be able to put netherite full. What is this? 1, 2, 3. It should have been 3x3. I'm kind of thinking it should have been 3x3. We might take that top row out. Yeah, I know we will. We're gonna take that top row out. So let's do that real fast. Just feel like that's kind of overkill, you know? Yeah, I feel like that's gonna be plenty. Perfect. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, let's just go back to 3 on those. We chewed through a lot of bamboo just now. All right, so let's get all this up. Now, I have 55 chests left. I just messed up. There we go. Burp. Thinking and doing, not always my strongest suits. This is a very impressive storage chest array. If we can get it to all be filled up. All right, 3 high, 4 blocks in between, all the way around. Loving it. All right. So now let's put this around here. There'll be plenty of wood for sure. I had chests up there, of course I did. So here's how we're gonna do this. Let's get that here. I have any. Let's get our precious stuff there, there, there. Let's deal with that here in a second. To be honest with you, yeah, iron's gonna be going in there. Let's see, gold for sure. Emeralds, yes. We are gonna have copper over there. Ancient debris. Oh, you know it. It's gonna be inside there. Lapis lazuli. It's gonna be in there for sure. Iron will be a part of it for sure, but let's not do that now. Amethyst, I don't know. We've got more barrels. Iron blocks. We're gonna have to play it by ear and see where we're gonna draw the line on like where we're gonna put things. So let's do that. Let's put that there. Apples, I don't need that right now. I think I already went through those chests. Nothing in there. Anything special here? Nothing. Anything inside here? One that. Okay, nope. Slime is kind of special. We might want to move that in here because it is kind of a precious. It's more of a redstone thing, to be honest with you. And I don't want to do redstone here. This is going to be just for stupidity. Like those kind of resources. Ice. I mean, it could be said that ice is rare. Do that. Quartz. definitely gonna have quartz inside here. Well, that's a redstone thing as well. We might not. Might not. We might. Well, you know what? We might just divide this in half because kind of running out of ideas on what's going to be up here. We built it, and now we don't know what we're going to do with it. Look, I only have 2 diamonds to my name. That is so sad. All right, so here's the idea, right? This entire thing will be full of just diamonds. Pop. Then we got gold. Pop. Iron. Why not? We'll put iron over here, I guess. We're going to be coming over here to this side. So yeah, we'll put iron over there. You know, lapis lazuli over here. I feel like, yeah, we'll put the netherite over there. Put emeralds up there. Yeah. And then as time progresses, we're going to keep filling this stuff out, you know, and working on all these things. Yeah, that will give us a dedicated place to put our diamonds. Redstone. Yeah, well, you know what? You're right. Redstone really does belong inside here. But is this really a redstone area though? I don't know. Let's see. Kevin. What's up, Kevin? We're working on a little bit of our storage system before we end the stream. And we ran out of resources to put inside our storage system, which is crazy because look at all this madness, man. Look at all these tough bricks. They actually need to go up here. We'll start moving some of this stuff around here pretty soon. Pop, 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 just like that. Just make it, and that was all basically from tearing this area down more than anything else. That obsidian, tough. Yeah, nether gonna be moving over there. So yeah, copper. We didn't deal with copper so well, did we? We didn't. We didn't even address it in that area. A great point. Where are we going to put all that copper? That right there. Nether bricks over here. Gonna end up with so much nether bricks. It's kind of ridiculous. This. Nope. There. There. Cobble deep slate. It's going to come over here. Yes, indeed. And we didn't really set this up to be more of an automated system. You know, it might be that we might best be like, put our copper over here. Waxed copper. You know, I don't know. So many choices, so many things to choose from. But we definitely need to get all of this. There's the nether quartz, copper, polished tough. Chiseled tough. Yeah, we cleared that chest out. Yay. Iron here. Copper. Copper. See, precious is going to go so fast inside here. So there. I don't know if that would call that precious, to be honest with you. Lodestone, black wool. Lodestones actually are precious, but we're not really freaking out about that right now. Don't need a whole double chest full of it. Copper. Let's see here. I don't feel like anything else needs to go in there. Gold blocks, definitely. Okay, and that would be an awesome gold block. Let's just do this real quick. So I want to say we had our gold over here. Yep. So we would do this. Pop, pop. Can you see that gold? I can't. I can't see the gold at all. I don't see the gold at all. Usually I would do this. You know? Maybe this floor is going down. You know? Maybe. Could be. Could be like that. lose one? Yep, I did. Hey, I'm almost actually done. Hmm. We shove them up like that, and then we can have the blocks underneath that. Kind of represents what's underneath there. So you have your diamond blocks up here, and it'd move everything up. That would be an amazing accomplishment, to be honest with you. Same way with this. So blocks of copper. You would have those right there. Of course, you'd have all your copper blocks up here. You know, ooh, or you take your wax copper, right? You put, there's your wax copper. We can keep all our copper variants inside there like this, right? Then you'd have your raw copper, right? I don't know if I'd do that though, because raw copper is just not one of those things that I plan on keeping that much of. We're using, I wouldn't call it precious either. Ancient debris. You know, this would make sense, right? If I'm on this side, you would put these over here. I wonder if that's the way of doing it. Then you just take these blocks out behind it, you know? So all the iron would be going up here, like that. And instead of putting it on top of there, we put it underneath there, like that. I mean, I don't not like this. And we still only go to, oh my gosh. It's Sir Turtle. What's up with the witchy kitty, man? Thank you so much, Sir Turtle. We are in deep discussion. So I'm glad you chimed in. We're not sure how we're going to set this storage system up for our precious items. So if you want to chime in with some wisdom, you are more than welcome to do so now, sir. Thank you for joining me today. We've had an exceptional stream. So this is the way how we're talking about wanting to set up our precious items storage area. Well, we'll put the item that we're, excited about. We'll put that below these chests, and it kind of correlates with like what we have here. We have it in front of the chest, right? And of course, we got 2 and 2, which is 4. Those are all for natural resources. You get a lot of that stuff. This, I'm not thinking we're going to have that much. We'll probably end up with like a bubble vader or something. Probably take out a couple of blocks around here. Probably the netherite blocks, because there ain't no way I'm getting that much netherite. But then we come over to the copper, and I could keep the 4 stages of copper over here. So you keep the, the raw, the oxidized, and all that, and keep all that stuff kind of separate. That gives us diamonds and gold, netherite, emeralds, iron. What's up? Hey, Kevin. How's it going, man? Thanks for coming back. Iron and quartz and everything else. Anything you make storage-wise will probably be better than anything I can suggest. Well, thanks for your honesty, I suppose. Anyway, so we're actually getting ready to wrap up the stream. We've been streaming for 5 hours, man. We have been so blessed to be playing today for sure. Let me see if I can. Look at there. Look, hey, there I am. Nonetheless, thank you so much. I'm used to making mass storage on Tiny Earth servers. Yeah. So we're just trying to get a little bit better. We're not thinking this is going to be the be all end all. Everything's going to be great. Nothing too complicated though. Yeah. That's the idea, is that we're just trying to set this up so that all we can do is just be able to put some resources in some places here and there, and then we'll be able to kind of move in. The idea is that sooner or later we'll be moving back farther behind there. We'll put some other storage ideas back there in the back. But we had some fun times. I tell you what, every time you get on, I always end up getting off. So I'm going to take a second. I'll show you what we've been working on today. I did tend to use the item frames instead of physical blocks though. Yeah. Item frames are awesome because then you can also name tag things. You know, you can kind of see them. But we did work a little bit on the storage area, a little bit this last Saturday, and I'm excited about that. We did, I think last time you were here, I don't remember if I linked up all these portals yet or not, but I'll check it out. So we got these portals all linked up. We have and it's nice for items you can't place swords exactly. We spent a good bit of our stream over here. So this, you know what? We ought to try it out. We ought to try this out, chat. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst? I mean, it's 27 levels. Ain't no big deal. So this and pop and pop. Pop, 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 pop. Bed set. Broken. All right. And oh. Their turtle. So this is the other area we worked on. This is spawn chunks. Hopefully I got this right. And we kind of made this little pathway. Let's just take a look at it. We made this little thing so that we can kind of come down here and be able to escape back out, and our home base is back over there. So the idea was, of course, we can fast travel. That's the one thing. But if you don't want to fast travel, you can always come down through here. And of course, our tree hasn't grown up, but you can come down through here and be able to navigate your way down here, right? Eventually, we'll put a little port over here where we can get on a boat and go over to our areas where we can almost we'll be able to go on a boat where we can get over there and find our ways. Oh, and it's almost dark. We're not worried about sleeping, but I do want to get up here. There we go. So we fell from a high place and forgot to set our spawn. So when we respawn, what? You have a home bit. Why here? Oh well, that's fine. We're gonna end up dressing the whole area up, as a matter of fact. That's so silly. Let's go end again. Come over here. Well, surely we'll find a skeleton or creeper or something over here. And yeah, the idea was that we would be able to spawn in a less dangerous area. Because the other night I spawned the other day I died and I forgot to set my home spawn, and I was so far, the bed has to stay placed. Right. But the idea was that I was going to set up this area so that whenever I did die without placing the bed, at least I wouldn't spawn in some completely ridiculous location in the dark full of creepers. Look at me. And that was the idea anyway. Let's see if we can't find some mobs to play with real quick. I see. Build a house around your natural spawn point. Exactly. That was the idea. Is just that way if I needed to, get back home real quick and go gear up so I can get back out, go pick up my gear. I'm not like freaking out in the middle of the desert nowhere. What the? I don't know where he came from. Where are the mobs? They're around here. I'm sure. When you need a mob, you can't find them. We got a nice little stony shore over here too. Let's see here. Any tridents? Any tridents boys up here? Any trident boys? No? Oh, let's see. And you have a shell. Hello, Shelly. There we go. I want a hug. Please hug me. Please, no. Please hug me. Why are you so mean? All right, so there we go. Flame by drown. Respawn. Okay, it's not bad. I tested that. What happened is I let's see one more time. There's a spider. Hugs, please, hugs. Yeah, that's not terrible, but this was the advantage that I'd be able to, you know, get to a place really quick, you know. Uh-oh, we got a wow. I'm gonna go hide for a second. There we go. We'll hide for a second. Thank you so much for sharing the live, Uriel. I appreciate that. We're actually just about to end the stream at this matter of point. And what we like to try to do is at the end of our stream, we like to go over to the Purple app. And so if there's anybody over there that has a Twitch account, if you'd like, we're going to go raid somebody. I don't know if I have 1 viewer, 100 viewers, or 0 viewers over there, but we're going to go raid somebody over there. We're going to go wish them well on their stream today. And hopefully, it will be a momentous occasion. Oh my goodness. What was that? Good Lord. Let me pull that up. Sir Turtle with the heart. Thank you so much, Sir Turtle. It's always a... And Chris with a rose. Thank you so much, Chris. I appreciate it. But no, we like to try to end our stream with promoting another streamer and telling them we hope they do well. Era plays, I'm back. Awesome, Era. We're about to head out. Holy smokes, y'all are going crazy. Chris. What are you doing, you madman? Thank y'all so much. I really appreciate it. Yes, so what we're gonna do is let's find somebody. Let's find somebody who looks fun. Well, first, let's try somebody. Nope. And let's do this one. And nope, not that one. And let's see. I thought, oh, he's not gonna be playing today. That's right. So we're just gonna go by random. Let's see who we can find here. More C, more SMP than repo with friends. I don't know. I forgot about how to do tiles. My God. So silly. You know what? They look like they're playing something fun. And they've been up for about 2.5 hours. They might be getting ready to close up too. Let's see. You know what? This person's been up for 20 minutes. And it looks like they're playing modded Minecraft. But we don't know. We'll see. We're going to go rate them. We're going to go wish them well. And we're going to go say hi to them. Let them know that you found them through here. Yeah, they're definitely playing modded Minecraft. So it is wild what's going on. So I have no idea. Thank you so much for tuning in today. My name is Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude. Play some cubes. One stream at a time. And oh, by the way, I love my wife. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Thank you for all the support throughout the weeks, for the shares and the likes and the follows and all the shorts. I'm going to have some more coming out for the rest of the couple weeks. I appreciate all the support y'all give me. Thanks and have a great day. Bye. See you, Robert. Have a great day.